Hello, hello, and welcome in, everybody. Welcome in to another Cans Day here on the Can channel. I hope you guys are all having a good Sunday, a good weekend. Let me just pop up over here. Whoop. Hello, hello. Once again, welcome in, welcome in. Also, a happy Mother's Day to any potential mothers in the chat. I never know who's watching. A mother could be watching at any given moment, so happy Mother's Day if that so applies to you. Hello, J-Man. Welcome in, welcome in. A nice relaxing, restful weekend has been enjoyed, chat. I hope you guys have done the same, gotten able to enjoy some of this beautiful springy weather that's coming through. I live in a part of the world in which I get to experience all of the lovely seasonal changes. So it's been that perfect, like, 60 to 70, 50 in the mornings and like 70 at like afternoon-ish weather. It's truly been a delight. I think the following week's supposed to be a little warmer. I feel like that was. Usually I keep a pretty good track of the weather, chat, because my job kind of requires a little bit preemptive knowledge of the weather before doing it. And I think it's supposed to be a little warmer next week. I don't think there's supposed to be anything too crazy coming down. No gigantic windstorms or rainstorms or anything of the like. Though it's a lot easier when it's not the winter. You don't really have to keep track of the weather quite as much as beforehand. But it'll be nice. There's a whole bunch of, chat, a bunch of the YouTubers that I watch put out like, it's a good time for enjoying video essay content, because there's a lot of it. One guy just released like a 5-hour video. Another person I watched released like an hour and a half video. So I got a lot of the good stuff, and now I remember to tweet as well that I'm going live. Good Lord, I am, we're on top of this right now. We're on top of this right now. I even remember to tweet on my own. And they say you can't teach an old can new tricks. But yeah, next week, I'm not sure if I'm doing, I'll have a schedule up tomorrow. And as well, I'll fill out the Twitch, in case you just watch on Twitch and just on there. Or if you're on YouTube as well, I'll have times up for everything I'm doing by Monday. We don't stream on Mondays. Generally, I put my schedule up on a Monday. So I'm just trying to think if I'm doing a 3-day or a 4-day week. It's kind of my mindset right now. Definitely want to play more Final Fantasy 1. That was a lot of fun. It is really something when you just get that modern touch on old games, chat. I said this a lot, but it's my favorite kind. When you just get like all the modern quality of life, like hindsight changes coming in with this old school artistic style, and maybe even some of the battle systems as well. Oh, one second. I can hear myself. You guys can't hear me in the background, but I can hear myself in the background. I'm going to go quiet that down real quick, and then we'll be right back. The can has been silenced. The background can has been silenced. Hello, Zan. Welcome in. Welcome in. But how hard is hard mode? No, I was, I could hear myself in the background, but chat couldn't. So I had to walk away for a quick moment to go mute the clone can, as we call him. Can 2. He's so bad. We're all so back. We're all so back. How hard is the hard mode? So far, this hard mode's been pretty. It's harder for sure than the Shining Stones hard mode, Zan, which is one of the hard modes we played on the GBA. That hard mode is almost like a normal mode for the other games. But this one has threatened us a couple times. This one definitely has some teeth. Also, let me know. I think the volume level should be good. If the music's a little too loud, chat, do let me know. But the difficulty, it has a funny way of challenging the player. Certain maps will, if you're playing on normal or easy, certain maps will not have either enemy movement or they won't have like fog of war, which is a really interesting way to increase the challenge without really changing the map physically. Fog of war really changes the dynamic because the enemy can see you, but you cannot see the enemy in the fog of war. Fog of war is fun. Careful, you have a very sick sense of fun. But also, welcome in. Our sense of fun is sick. Sick, I say. But yes, the fog of war is one way the game challenges you. Yeah, because typically, well, actually in the normal mode, they just don't give you fog of war. On a fog of war map, there would just be regulated vision. You know, no changes whatsoever. But in the hard mode, apparently, they add in fog of war on certain maps. Monkey, hello, penguin. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. There's other changes to the hard mode, like all the characters, all the enemies are generally better statted. They might have better weapons. Some of the generals seem to move instead of standing still. And, well, generals, I mean like the bosses. And the bosses are very, very high statted. You need to be very aware when you're fighting a boss. Like, if you throw a regular unit or a unit that is not like specifically meant to handle the boss, the boss will generally kill your unit without much struggle. Damn, we XCOM people may have been Stockholm Syndrome the whole time. It's been a long time since I've played XCOM, man. I actually, my father, when I was a kiddo, my father had it for his PC. So I played XCOM on the old Windows 95, 98, something like that. I don't remember which. But it was Terror of the Deep. I played the Terror of the Deep version. Thanks and hello. Hello, Cappy. Hello, hello. Very nice. The moves, Cappy. The moves. Got a lot of grooving going on. So I don't know if Terror from the Deep is the OG XCOM, but that's the one I played. I remember it being quite challenging, but I was a kiddo at the time. Which doesn't mean it's easier than I remember, because when you're a kiddo, you have just so much time. You know, so you can just really throw so much time in it. And you learn the game via doing nothing but playing it over and over and over again. So... Therefore, yeah, the good old XCOM 95% hit chance is the big trouble XCOM. Oh god, old school XCOM, like the confusion or the panic stuff. God, I remember really hating having my units taken over by mind control. That is the roughest. Because it's basically like almost just instant death for your unit. And there's like not a whole lot you can do about it, if I remember right. I think if you kill the mind controllee, the mind control drops. But I don't remember exactly. Or just throwing a grenade and it bouncing against a wall and then killing all of your units was always a super fun. Super fun thing. The 95% chance is a modern XCOM thing. So the hit chance actually lies to you to make it more exciting. Wow. Fantastic. What a good addition. What a good addition. You know, it's funny, I was just talking about how I really like remasters. Not so much remakes, but remasters, because I like a lot of the modern era quality of life and aesthetics that we have nowadays. And I really like the old school look. No, sorry. I like new school quality of life, and then I like old school design and typically gameplay as well. So when you get a remaster, I really enjoy kind of the melding of those two. In truth, when that happens, it's always about 70% or so. Wow, huh? I bet you there's a mod to fix that, right? That I would assume, at least. I feel like, what's it? XCOM has like a very beaverish, dedicated staff, like a dedicated fan base. That's funny because FE lies to you in the opposite way. Yeah, there's something about like true hits and what they actually tell you, right? Like the numbers you have are actually lower than your actual hit rate, or something like that. Yeah, 90 hits more like, yeah, exactly, yeah. The lower, they show you a lower number than the actual percentage chance you have to hit. There's one of them though that doesn't, if I remember right. I think it's one of them on the GBA. Doesn't actually shows you like the true hits. Numbers below 50 are actually lower and above are high. Ah, that's how it works. Okay. So anything 15 under is actually a lower chance, and anything 50 or above is actually higher. Let's see. Can't find a mod, but there sure is a spreadsheet. A spreadsheet with true hit chances. Ah, really? I'm really surprised that there's not a mod for it. I figured the XCOM brothers and sisters are the kind that would be dedicated enough to do that. Before GBA, what you see is the actual... Oh, so before the GBA. Okay. Damn, today I learned... Yeah, there's a lot. I've learned a whole lot, Cappy, from playing these games with a bunch of Fire Emblem pros in the chat. You get to learn a lot. There's a lot of weird little things you wouldn't quite get, or you wouldn't quite pick up on your first or even your second playthrough. I mean, I'm a little better now at understanding the Fire Emblem AI, but some of it's still kind of weird. Like the decisions for targeting is still kind of bizarre to me. Like sometimes, like in the older games, it made a little bit more sense. They typically just go for the highest damage. But I think maybe in this one, that might not be like the highest level of concern. It might be something more like hit rates. I don't know. There seems to be like multiple things the AI checks for before they make their attack. So it seems sometimes it seems a bit random, even though I know it's not. I just don't quite have the formula currently down pat. Fate's Echoes and Engage have a weird formula above 50. I wonder why that is, chat. Do you think it's just because, like Zan was saying, it's like it's an excitement thing? They're trying to like kind of get you into it. Sometimes the AI just chooses not to attack too. It's very, yeah, that's multiple times they've chosen not to attack me. Like they'll just run forward and they'll not attack. And not even just on like the maps with thieves. Sometimes character enemies who would usually just like attack into your units and like kill themselves against you just choose not to. It's a little weird. I don't quite get all the specifications of the GameCube AI. It's neat though. It's interesting to try and learn it. Like, it's like I can understand the AI, like, I would say almost 85% of the time. But there's just these one or two off situations, chat, where it feels kind of odd. A little weird. FE True Hit pretty much exists because real probability feels unfair. Ah, so it's to kind of make the player feel a little better with their chances. Hmm. I can see that for a more casual, audience, but man, that's got to be annoying for those a little bit more like into the series. Because if you're like really into it, or you're trying to like do some of the higher challenges, the more information you have, the better. If you miss an 80, you feel like that's bullshit, but 1 in 5 isn't close to rare. True, right? Like a 20% chance really isn't as ridiculous. And like you said, if you put it in a 1 in 5, that feels a little bit more. It doesn't feel quite as unlucky, I suppose. But I don't think this. It's always hard with when you have probabilities to hit. You know, I don't think there's a great way to make the player feel like, oh, that was fair. You know, like sometimes I don't think you can really like paint it in a way that makes the user feel good. So you might as well just not do it at all. Like you might as well just like have them just like eat the dry cracker. You know, like there's no flavoring. It doesn't do anything. It's still going to be just a dry piece of cardboard for them to chew through. So you might as well just let them chew through it and see it coming. You know. Don't make my cardboard look all nice and pretty. Just let me know it's cardboard, and I'll deal with it when I gotta chew through it. You know, that sort of deal. Ugh. But yeah, you know, I really got to start watching something that's not YouTube. I'm getting to that point, chat. I don't know if you guys do as well. When you just, like, I enjoy YouTube content for sure. Like the video essays, some of the funny streamer stuff. Like I watch a lot of Twitch streamers as well. But at some point, I gotta like just turn that stuff off, and I gotta watch something new. Like I gotta watch a movie, or I gotta watch a series, or I gotta read something. It's getting to that point again where I'm getting like a little bit fed up with YouTube stuff. I need to go watch an actual thing. You know, something with like a story structure, or characters, or you know, not. I tried every pizza joint around my town and ranked them. Or like, I went to a Rainforest Cafe pop-up. You know? At that point, I gotta be like, alright, enough is enough. I gotta, like, find something mentally stimulating. There's no more, I can have no more slop. I'm filled up on slop. I gotta find something new. I have a pretty good tolerance for that, too. But, if, you know, eventually, I've gotta, like, enjoy something else, sort of deal. So I'm gonna find something. I'll have to find something new to watch. Though I don't. That means I have to like either get it like Netflix, reestablish Netflix or something. I don't know. I don't have anything on my PC I haven't watched in a long time, so I could watch Jingle All the Way again, but it's not even close to December. You know, like the movies I have, I've seen a bunch, so I guess I could watch. I could just watch like The Simpsons, or maybe like Trailer Park Boys, something slightly not cerebral, but you know, has like plot stuff. You know, like an actual show or something. I don't know. I'm a bit burnt out on internet entertainment, and it gets that way occasionally. I suppose is the best way to put it. But with that being said, chat, I think it's video gaming time. I think we should get into the Fire Emblem and see what we can get done today. See how far in we can get. I think we're like, how far in are we? I think we're like chapter 14 or so. So we're starting to reach towards the end game now. So let's pull this up. Let's see how many maps we can get done today. Let's see if we can not actually lose characters. We've been doing pretty good with this. Like, the only one death from Soren is pretty good. Like I said, I'm not going to count any deaths that are either green units or units we have to kill. Though, I mean, they still obviously don't join the squad, but I put them on the board if they're one of the units I recruited and then they die. So, I forgot what the last one you did was. Maybe the desert map? I think it's either the desert map or one after that. I think it might have just been the beast desert one. I think it was the beast desert one, because that one was a cakewalk. Or it could have been the one after that. But we'll find out in a second, so let's get going. Oh, let me put on, before I forget, chat, let me put on the points so that you guys can claim your weapons. If you so desire to, join the army, make a weapon. There should always be a slot available for you. Let me just grab the make a weapon button. Boop. All right, very good. And then let's start it up. That's perfect. This is just coming to its conclusion at the same time we're starting up. So let me just put on this. And then I think we're on this one. And then we want... Where are you, my friend, mi amigo? Perfect. And the music's coming in. Okay, awesome. Yeah, the desert one is easy, but it's tough to accomplish the optional objective. Yes, I believe we didn't get the optional objective because we didn't find the certain item with our beast people, with our cat girl girlfriend. We did not manage to find. Over here. So as I said, I'm not trying to do, like, it's just kind of, even though we're doing, like, a hard mode playthrough, I'm still not looking up everything, you know? Alright, The Atonement, Chapter 16. Oh, no, I mean not killing anyone. Oh, what? The additional objective is to not kill anybody in that? How do you do that? Ah, that's right. Naysala has just sold his brother Bird into slavery with the old fat man over here. What is this? Who are you? What have you done with Naysala?
Oh. This is something everyone should see. There can be no doubt. I gaze upon the last living wonder of the Cernese royalty. Those golden locks! Witness how they gather in the morning sun and multiply its brilliance. The gentle luster of those argent wings. Manifest proof of royalty, as sure as I am alive. Magnificent. Absolutely magnificent. A true work of art, wrought in flesh and feather. All this beauty, mine. The fortune I paid the Raven King seems like a pittance compared to this treasure.
What? Naysala sold me? To you? Couldn't even pick somebody better? Didn't want to get sold. I like to you was his the biggest thing he was bothered by. It's like, I would have been fine being sold, but not to some fat old guy.
Oh, you are exquisite, even in rage. Now, if you behave yourself, I'll grant you a life of luxury.
Ow! My nose! My beautiful nose! Bishop Oliver, you winged freak! You'll pay for that! No, you mustn't harm him. You mustn't ruffle a single feather of those gorgeous wings. My beauty, you mustn't be frightened. In time, you will come to see how kind and charitable a master I can be. This is madness. Oh, it's just so frightening.
How delicious. But I fear that we must now separate
for a short while. Loyal servants, attend my words. You must not raise a hand to this one. Prepare his meals with care. Do not disturb his rest. I will not see his countenance marred by displeasure. Herons, you see, are such delicate things. And then, at the proper time, yes, the proper time, when will it be? I say to you, those haughty senators and their ilk have looked down their noses at me for the last time. I shall show them all. Oh, but I must have a grand stage, one where none can fail to see me. The Serene's royals are creatures of legend. When I arrive with one at my side,
I can hardly wait to see Duke Ado's face. Ho, 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 ho. Ah, ho, 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 ho.
That was kind of a... I was like, what kind of laugh does that remind me of? And that's close to a Goofy style laugh with the oh ho 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 ho.
Nesala, you wretch! Curse your eyes! How dare you do this to me?
Also, I mean, it's just like somebody walked over and said that you're mine now, and that's all that kind of happened. As far as I could tell, like, the Birdman isn't in chains. He's not, like, tied to anything. There's not a sword to his throat. He just kind of accepted being sold into slavery. He's like, all right, shoot, I guess that happened. Curse you, Nesala. If only I could fly away from here.
I've brought him.
Well done, Ike. I shall see that you are well rewarded.
Where's our usual entourage? I see only 2 of your holy guard.
Oh, if there was some sort of disturbance, I think they're clearing away the rabble. But on to business. Is that one there, the ringleader of the thieves? Why, he's nothing but a child. Has he offered up any kind of defense for his deplorable actions? We are no thieves. We're trying to free the Lagoose of these filthy aristocrats holding in captivity. What matter of absurd fairy tale is this? In the year Begnion 624, Apostle Mishaha, my honored grandmother, emancipated every last Lagoose slave. In accordance with her law, today there is not a single slave to be found in all the Begnion Empire. You lie! Countless noble houses even now keep Lagoose as servants, or entertainment, or worse. And the Senate, those vast windbags, grant tactic approval by doing nothing.
That's enough. I told you to keep a cool head.
But... Ike, why ever would you bring such an ill-mannered rogue to meet me? Well, I mean, Ike is also relatively ill-mannered. You just like Ike's ill-manneredness. What is it you're planning?
If anyone's planning something, it's you.
Really? What could you possibly mean by that?
Your last mission showed us the slave trade. Now you've put us in contact with an underground emancipation group. From the very beginning, I found this whole arrangement a little odd.
Oh, Ike. All right, Ike's a little quick on the uptake. I didn't pick up on this at all. Hopefully Ike's actually right on the money. You usually hope the protagonist is right, but could you imagine if this is just like totally out of left field and she has no idea what he's talking about? Like, I found you a genius scheme. And she's just sitting there like, what the fuck is he talking about?
You have more vassals than you can use, yet you hire us for these missions. Your motives have me puzzled.
Oh, I see. And have you solved this puzzle of yours?
You want to expose the depravity of the inner circles of power, but you don't want the general public to know that the majority of the Senate is involved in slavery.
And to think, I thought you were as untutored as a wild monkey. You're actually quite bright.
I didn't figure it out by myself. I have companions who I trust with my life. They helped.
Hey, hold it. What in the world are you talking about? Would someone like to explain this to me?
Monkey!
The Apostle is aware of the Lagoose slavery. On top of that, it appears he intends to do something about this problem.
Are you serious? I am. However, whether I succeed or fail depends largely on what you do next.
So be it. I think it's time you told us about the next job you have lined up for us.
I have received reports that Bishop Oliver, the Duke of Tanis, is up to something suspicious. Duke Tanis is a villa near the woods of Serenes. Go there, and return with irrevocable proof of whatever he's doing. If you succeed in this, I promise to support your Princess Elisina with all the power at my command.
We'll bring back whatever information it is you're looking for. Be ready for us.
All right, battle reports. So what do we get? We got about 200 bonus experience. And we currently have about 8K gold to our names, chat. So, time to outfit our boys and gals. Once again, Ike's almost maxed out. Ravenous still has a good amount of use left. John Fire Emblem still looking good. She's almost 20. It's funny how she has really picked up speed. And Kieran is also almost at 20. Boyd's like gonna be 20 very shortly. So I think Boyd's probably our first pick. And then of course Astrid, apparently not everybody's favorite, but she has been doing exceptionally well in our employ. 11 strength and 15 speed is kind of wacky, kind of wild with it. And then the Braum stick. We made the Braum stick quite physically powerful. We might take that off of Braum soon. Oh, Tormod is a mage? What the hell? Increases movement by 2 spaces? What? Hello? What a amazing ability. And then, Morim. Oh, and he has a Demi. Oh, buddy, you're losing that Dem. You're taking that band's coming off of you. Where's my cat girl girlfriend? Yes. Yes, dude. Where are you? Oh, she only equipped one of the other. She either Beast Tribe or cat. That's really good. That's really good. All right, so let's give the Silver Blade away. Can Ike wield the Silver Blade? No, it's Sword A. I guess we'll put that to the Convoy for now. Okay, so now she's just cats. Still 19 strength and 18 speed. 13 defense and 11 res. I wonder if we can equip it. Can we do like equip shenanigans, you think, chat, with this now? Like she starts off. I guess there's no real shenanigans we can do. I guess maybe we could, I guess it depends on like equipping mid, like if we're, yeah, because we can naturally go into cat form for like a couple of rounds. And then when we're just about to lose cat form, we can we can equip the Demi Band. That makes sense to me. Did you even look at the Tiger stats? I did not. I did not look at the Tiger stats. I think it's going to be pretty similar to Leaf, I imagine. 16, 13, 16, 12, 15, 11, 12, 16, 18, 10, and then 5. Okay, so he's a little bit more resistant. He's just a little bit more physically bulky. He could be good to bring in, though. He could be good to bring in. I mean, these guys seem very strong. Wow, 10 magic. That's 10 magic but 9 speed. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Now that I'm doing this, let's get these coins out of here. Coin 1 and 2. Once again, Rolf is also really strong. Why does he have 11 speed, 11 strength? This kid's kind of crazy with it. Kid's kind of crazy with it. Then Mist, doing fine. Like, we could definitely bring him with us for sure. If we have if we have an extra spot, I think we definitely bring him with us. And then I think we just give Boyd the Master Seal, and then we get one more level.
Hi everyone. How are you?
Hey, Luigi! Welcome in, buddy. How's it going? How's it going? You came in just in time. We're just kind of figuring out what we're doing for the for our day today. Man, I would love if I could teach Ileana celerity or celerity? Yeah, celerity. God, she'd be the perfect mage. Because then she would also be able to just not be attacked ever, which is really, really good. Like, being able to just basically not be the first target of enemy attacks. is a really, really fantastic ability. I'm good. Got a salary. Yo! Congratulations, Luigi. Congratulations, brother. That's awesome, my man. I'm excited for you. Did you treat yourself to something after that? You gotta go and treat yourself to something after something like that happens. We're gonna give her the Brom stick. We'll hope for the best for Jill. Jill's not been great level-wise, but she's on a flying unit, right? So, I mean, it's hard to be bad when you're on a flying unit. I still feel like I'm gonna try Ileana. Like, I really like Shade. Shade's a really great ability. And then Nephenese, yeah, she's good. I wonder if Nephenese is gonna be our second one. I should gift a sub to Party. You don't need to gift a sub to Party, my man. However you want to treat yourself, though, you should absolutely go and treat yourself after such a promotion, or a salary increase, rather. That's exciting stuff. I'm very happy for you. But you should definitely treat yourself to something, like a nice meal, or something you've been meaning to buy for a while. Absolutely should treat yourself to something like that. Don't feel obligated. Listen, Mod. I'll tell him to be obligated or not. Alright, let's put this back in there. But you should treat yourself to something, Luigi, for sure. Alright, so support. What are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah, we do have to miss the spirit dust, too. Rolf, stop ignoring me. Can we please talk? Please? I don't blame you. I just wanted you to know that. Not everyone we run into is evil. Some of them might just be caught up on the wrong side. So I wasn't thinking about that. Is that what you mean? What? No. We're not fighting targets. I know the difference. Targets don't squirm on the ground and gargle in pain. Targets don't make the grass slippery with blood. I learned that lesson the first time I took a man down. They're fighters, just like us. Rolf. But there's a difference. They're trying to hurt the people I love. Anyone that tries that is an enemy of mine. That's why I won't hesitate to feather them. If I let even one of them live, they will do everything they can to kill one of our own. I'm afraid of that. I won't stop spilling blood until it's over. Rolf! I don't want you to die. I don't want to lose anyone else. Wah. I'm sorry, Rolf. I'm so sorry. This is fucked up. This is a fucked up conversation for two kids to be having. Children of war indeed. Sheesh. Wah. Sniff, sniff. I thought you had changed. You used to be such a sweet boy. I thought you turned hard and didn't understand about death. I'm sorry. I didn't understand how you felt. You've been so desperate to protect everyone else. This will all be over one day. I just want everyone to see that day. Me too, Rolf. Me too. Fucked up. Man, good old wholesome child soldier bonding. Fucked up, man. Fucked. They don't like back down with that stuff, man. They make that real as hell. Right, they're having a real conversation about that. That's tough, man. That's tough. Rolf is a prodigy of war, but still a little child. Yeah, and he acts like it too, which I do appreciate. I'm glad that they don't entirely back down from it. But man, it's tough to see. Yeah, I think Ike's is kind of spoken for. So, Kieran and Oscar are gonna be... Right, okay. And then Kieran... I don't know who the last one is. She has all these picked out. Tanya or Jill. We're not really using Mordecai. We're probably going to be using Jill. Right? I feel like we're going to be using Jill no matter what. Yeah, normally it's not, I'm not a little kid. I can kill people too. Yeah, instead it's really, if there's anything I can say I really like about this game, it's very genuine. Like the writing is very, I wouldn't say it's like amazing, but it's good and it's very real. It feels more real and less like, haha, fun fantasy. We're killing people, but not really. You know, people are really going through it in this game. Oh, there you are. Back again, Mist. Uh-huh. Because you didn't join us for supper. Again. No one wants to share the table with a Dane soldier. It would ruin the meal. My brother says he doesn't care. He says that. And I'm just glad to have someone close to my age traveling with us. They're similar age? So come on, let's go eat something. I can't. Sorry. I see. Well then, I'll have to bring the food to you. I'll be right back. But hold on a second. Wow, I didn't think Jill and Miss were of similar ages. And maybe that'll be Leith? I don't know. I would like to bond her with Ike. I feel like maybe that's... Maybe make that be Ike, because in case... No, Oscar gives him the evasion. So we really want B with Oscar. I really don't know about Riz, so I'm going to keep him off the menu for now. And then Boyd is just... We'll see who the last one is. Okay, I don't think we're really leveling up anybody else for now. Okay. Marim. Ahem. Marim! Little one, how was it? Were you treated roughly? Did they attempt to punish you? No, it was nothing. And the Apostle? I thought she'd be some mean old hag, but she's just a kid. Really, she's even shorter than I am. Little one, you must lower your voice. Watch your tongue. What? Why? Rest easy, Marim. Everyone in this room is with me. The Apostle has no ears here. That is good. Marim? Speaking ill, the Apostle here is considered treasonous. Keep it up and they'll kill you. Or threaten to. What? Little one, while we are here, please choose your words with more care than you have shown. I beg of you. Oh, right. I understand. Arlagoose, you seem to know more about the country etiquette here than my fellow Bjork, Tormod. That's cause I don't know much about any of this stuff, that's all. It is no matter, little one. Ike, the reason I'm familiar with the customs of the Bagnion nobles is, I myself was once a slave. What? Oh no. For generations, my family served as slaves to one house. They were wealthy and powerful, senators all. As a child, I was raised never to question my station as a slave. From the day I was born, the most grueling physical labor was as natural as breathing. I knew nothing else. To ensure we were liked by our masters, we were drilled in the etiquette of polite society until it became second nature. We were slaves. We did what we could to live as long as we could. The most important thing was not to incur the wrath of our masters. If we displeased them, we were punished. If we were lucky, we were beaten. If we're unlucky... Marim, that's enough! I am sorry. Lord Ike. A former slave like myself is present. All of you will be judged, scorned, and looked down upon. I came here to ask if you would take care of something for me. I would have you take care of the little one. Why would you say such a thing? You were born a Lagu slave. You're not allowed to be free? That's not right. That's why we promised each other we'd change all that. We made a promise. Lagus like York would build homes and plant fields. Families would live together in peace and freedom. That's the world we dreamed of. That's a dream that belongs to us as former Lagus slaves. We don't need the help of another Bjork like you. What? Oh, sniffle. Little one. Does it really warrant that much concern? Huh? As I first arrived here in Begnion, something that's been bothering me. If you're born into a noble house, you're noble. Parents are slaves, you're a slave. You think a person's worth is decided at the moment of their birth. I can't understand a country where that passes for normal. I just can't. Those don't sound like the words of someone working for Princess Crimea. Princesses are princesses because they're born into royal families, right? Are you going to deny that? No, you're right, Lucina. She's a princess. I don't think we've treated her with more respect than any other employer we've had, but... funny. We've addressed her as princess the entire time. I've never really considered what it meant. From where I stand, I think you've been blessed. You were born in Bjork, raised in a country with a lenient social structure. That's an enviable life. It's so hard. No matter how I try, I'll never fully understand your pain. But listen, I didn't treat Elisina any differently after I learned of her heritage. I'm not going to think of you or treat you differently just because you used to be a slave. It's not going to happen. You're you, and I'm free to think of it the way if I want, right? Marim, there's nothing anyone can do about your past, about the burdens you carry. I know I don't know everything that's going on, but you shouldn't be trying to push Tormod away. He's dedicated to you, and being with you is his choice. It's part of his freedoms. I see now. I will go and find him. Meeting those in the temple is uncomfortable. I can go and bring him back. What do you think? No, I can do it. I have a good nose. Tracking the young ones sent while avoiding other Bjork is an easy task. I see. Ike, never mind. May our friendship be true and enduring. I share your sentiment. Our troop will have you for as long as you wish. Man, that's a... Once again, I'm completely blown away by how, like I've said, the writing in this is good. Like, it feels like genuine writing is going on in here. Like, I'm used to JRPG plots being, like, good, but not feeling very real. Like, Ike not being able to understand, like, being very clear, he can't, even if he wants to, he can't understand the feelings of being a slave like Marim has. But he still tries to explain his point of view at the same time. It's very good. Like, the writing is very... Yeah, the context. Yeah, it's not dumbed down writing, I think is what I'm trying to get at. It's not dumbed down at all. It's very... feels very purposeful. Like the base conversation. You have story-relevant dialogue as opposed to support. Yeah, that really is nice. Nice to actually see them. Yeah, they're very good. I continue to be shocked by how good they are. I don't think we've really had a bad... Like, some of them have been, like, a little goofy, but they've all been good. Like, we haven't had a bad one yet. Okay. Now, let's do some shopping. I think, unless chat, once again, if you guys want to make a weapon, the option will be there now, so feel free to dig into the make a weapon button, or the name a weapon button if you so see fit. Besides that, though, I think I'm just going to look to sell, and then if chat doesn't want a weapon, I'll probably just make one myself. So, like I said, still plenty of time, but if you want a weapon of your choosing, now would be the time. El Thunder. Ooh, an El Thunder book would be pretty decent, actually. I think our El Thunder is starting to get low on its usage. 15. We could probably go a little bit longer. We could probably wait for another El Thunder. We also might just have some in the caravan, actually. Let's make sure, because I know we got a bunch. We got some treasures in the desert. Once again, I feel like we just sell that statue frag, too. Just Spirit Dust and the Occulets, which is for advanced units only. So I think... Oh yeah, so we got some killer weapons. That's right. And some Lagoose weapons. Okay, so... you know what? Then I'm going to sell the statue frag, and then I'm going to buy an El Thunder. And then I think we'll use the Spirit Dust, probably on Ileana. Once again, I'm feeling like she's doing pretty good. Her speed's a problem, though. His speed's also 9 at this point. I don't know, but I really like Shade. Shade's a great ability. It's hard to tell, chat. Let's actually, you know what? Let's do this. reward her some experience. Let's see what her next level up is. It could help. Yeah, it's only... Yeah, it's like 27. Yeah, Torment is level 7. That's true. Oh, man. That's a good level up, but the speed is so concerning. The speed is concerning, though. The movement's really good, though. Like, 2 extra move is wild. Like, 7 move is nutty. I don't know. Let's give Tormod a little bit. But I remember Ileana favors magic more than Soren, but less good at speed. Oh, I'm so conflicted, chat. Like, Shade makes her good. Ah, alright, Caffey! Rubber Ducky. Sword, yellow. The one who needs a sword the most. Okay, sounds good to me. It's one who needs a sword the most. Do we only have one sword user? I think we only have one sword user. So we're gonna make Rubber Ducky. Yeah, because we're not using Mia. So we're gonna make Rubber Ducky for Ike. I didn't use Tormod, so I can't speak to his usefulness. Ah, yeah, we can make a Rubber Duck. Alright, so let's forge a new blade. So 3, and we have enough weight to wield that, yeah? We have 12 strength, we have 15 strength. Okay, great. So let's forge us a iron sword named Rubber Duck, and it'll be yellow. We just want hit up here. Hit's pretty easy to fix. We can just probably make that 90, still be good. That's a lot. Alright, how about give it like 6 crits? Am I okay with this? 6 crits, 13 attack, 90 hit. That seems pretty wildly powerful. One thing I'm gonna check real quick. What's the max damage, the max attack we can... No. The max attack we put on here is 10. So it's 3 less attack. Which is for a similar price, actually. Funnily enough. Yeah, so we're gonna do this, and we're gonna call this Rubber Duck. It's also, chat, it's hard to describe, but this naming system is so strange, like... You have to press up and down to choose if you want to select the letters or use the letters, and then you have to use the left and right buttons to move your cursor when you're choosing to delete. It feels weird. There's no better way to put it than it's just odd. Rubber Duck. Rubber Ducky, you're the one. You're gonna make killing time lots of fun. Oh wait, no, we can do Rubber Ducky. Perfect! That, Rubber Ducky. It's 12 letters, not 10. Oh, look at the yellow blade of Rubber Ducky. The fabled legend of lore. Give it to Ike. We'll put it in the convoy, and then we'll give it to Ike. The goat. The Rubber Ducky blade. The one spoken about in pure and nothing but legend. We'll take Rubber Ducky. I love it. We have Ravenous and the Ravenous, the Lagoose Slayer, the Regal Sword, and then Rubber Ducky. What a match. What a match made in heaven. Alright, with that, I think we're good to go. I'll have to decide if I'm taking Tormod or not. Quack. Quack indeed. Quackity quack, don't talk back. Alright, and also, let's get your blade out of here. Give me your killing edge, brother. Give me your killing edge, brother. If only you can make it quack when you hit things. Man, that would be really good. That would be a great plan. If only, though. If only. Do we have anything else I want to move around? Like I said, I might take Murarim in here. Give him a Vaughn at least. Empty Vaughn. And what are his supports? Leith and Zihar. Who's Zihar? Oh damn. Too bad. If he doesn't have a support with Tormod? Really? These two, the guys who come together and had that have an obviously parent-child relationship, they don't have a support? That's bizarre. Okay. Anyways. That's weird, chat. That's just weird. Alright, but let's leave the base. I think we have enough weapons for now. Is this the place? Yes, it is. It's rather heavily guarded. Even so, I think a direct attack would be our best chance of gaining entrance. Halt! Who goes there? What are you doing? This villa is the property of Duke Tanis, Senator of the Empire. No trespassing. I am Ike, of the Grail Mercenaries. Under orders from the Apostle, we've been charged with investigating the Duke. What? The Apostle sent you? Oh, wait here a moment. All right, brother. We'll sneak around out here and see what we can see. Good idea. Leave it to us. If we get stopped, we can talk our way out of it. All right, Mist. Let's get going. Yeah. What could possibly go wrong? What is this I hear? That you lads claim to be here on the Apostle's business. We have a letter here that bears her seal. Well, I see. It appears genuine. Very well. Am I in a position to ask what exactly I'm suspected of doing? We're here by the Apostle's leave. You honestly intend to make us discuss this private matter outside? Oh, no, of course not. Never. Oh, never insult. Please, come inside. Oh, slavery? Me? The Apostle would honestly accuse me of such an unfashionable thing as slave-holding? Oh, you claim no knowledge of such a thing. I've shown you every nook of my mansion, every cranny. I've been most thorough, have I not? You saw no trace, not a single sign, of any Lagouche here, did you? That is true. This accusation is absolutely ridiculous. To think that I, a bishop who serves only the Apostle's will, would do anything to violate our country's Emancipation Act. Be certain that you tell the Apostle everything. Tell her that Duke Tanis is upright and clean-handed. There's not even a shadow of falsehood in my noble eyes. Look into them deeply, my boy, and tell me what you see. Huh? Well? Hey, stop that. Back off. We have little choice, do we? I think it would be best if we left for the time being. Hey, halt! You can't go in there. Ah. Ike! Miss, what is it? Ike, I saw him. In a room on the top floor of this building. I saw someone. I think he was one of the bird tribe. He looked like he was trying to jump out a window, but he was forced away from it and back into the room. Oh, what is this child babbling about? Someone from the bird tribe. Can you describe him? He had long hair. It was sparkling like gold, and his skin was so pale, almost translucent. Oh, and his wings, they were pure white. Is that accurate, Tanya? It is. I saw him as well. That can only mean there's a member of the Heron clan in this place. According to books, only members of the royal Heron family possess white wings. It appears there is at least one room we have yet to see. What is it going to be, Duke Tanis? You can cooperate and show us this room that you somehow forgot. Or... Guards! Kill them all! Don't let a single one escape! So this is how you want to play it, eh? Thought it might come to this. Mercenaries, it's time! Grail mercenaries, roll out! Oh god, look at him run! Denvan hears the sounds. Okay, I like anybody who talks in the third person like this chat. Like this chat. Denvan hears the sounds of battle. You dare to bring conflict to Bishop Oliver's home? My lance will make you pay for your impudence. Something tells me we cannot get him though, chat. Something tells me. I assume because he has the same haircut as the guy we were just... The other guy we couldn't get, that we can't get Devdan. What a shame. I fucking love Devdan talking to third person. Alright, so, first things first, chat, let's see if there's any specialty weapons. Ooh, Gamble. You can get him. Really? Who do we need to bring for him? Do we just need to have Ike talk to him? I believe any child. All right. No specialty weapons, surprisingly, chat. Wow, that's nice. Oh, wait, Gamble kind of sucks. Gamble's what we took off of Kieran. So, I mean, that's at least a good selling item, though. Alright, so let's just get these mages off the front line, please. Yeah, can I get my mages off the front line? Thanks. I don't know what kind of idiot was like, yeah, can I put my weakest units around the front? That sounds great. Alright, this seems good. Steel axes. Everybody's got steel weaponry out here. So they got some pretty decent weapons. Door. So there's like... It would be good to bring a thief. I'm gonna give Boyd like one more level. He's so close. And then I'll probably Master Seal him. If he does really good on this map, we can maybe put him to 20. But that's the current plan of attack. Items. So we need door key and have I missed some good level ups from Kieran? Yeah, Kieran's level ups have been really great. Like he's got 14 strength and 15 speed with 13 defense. Kieran's been pretty good. Extra weapon. Huh. What do they can use? Is it bows that they get access to? I remember berserkers, they get access to bows, right? When they evolve. When they DNA digivolve. Let's give him... Yeah, let's put a bow on him then. Good old-fashioned iron bow. Holy moly, yeah, I know. He's been crazy. So we need 2... If we don't want to bring a thief in, we need 3 door keys and some chest keys, which I think we do have. So we put this on Oscar. This is why I didn't sell any of these. Yes, perfect. And then we'll put the other ones on Kieran. Chest key. Okay, perfect. That should be good. Now we don't need to bring a thief, which is ideal. Okay, so we could take Riz off and bring in somebody else. We can bring Astrid in and take all... Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Let's take Riz out of here for now. I like everybody else, I think. Yeah, this is an only 11 map, so that's why... Probably don't need 2 healers on this. And then we'll bring Astrid in. I don't mind actually putting her back here. She'll get a lot of... I'll do this, though. She's a little closer to the action. Okay, cool. I think we're good. All right, let's fight. Let's fight it out. Huh. Why does she not turn into one? She's always started off at 17. I wonder why she doesn't do that now. Interesting. I'm curious. Let's do... She's got the guard on? Yeah, she usually has the guard on. She usually always has the guard on, but she starts off at 17. So she'll transform typically on her turn. Okay, so it does work the way I thought it would. Okay. Ha, look at that. So we can turn her whenever we want to with that. Switching the items might have screwed it? Interesting. That's interesting. I would not have thought that. Alright, so if we just make the wall, we'll be good, as usual. And let's see. So yeah, we'll just do that. Iron. And then I could put Kira. She can't make it there, unfortunately. Which I would like her to. So I think I put Kira in here, even though he doesn't have, like, a great advantage against them. Double check. He has 13 defense. These guys probably have, like, 20-something. Ah, not even 20. Okay, perfect. Move Ravenous / Rubber Ducky into action. Down Fire Emblem in case something funky going on in the background. Yeah, we're just going to move everybody forward. Nothing too much to say on this turn. I'll make Mist use the torch. I think I'll make her use Ward. Okay, so we actually cannot use the torch unless the map has fog, which is interesting. I suppose that's to make it so that, you know, you don't end up wasting it all. Does she have even 12 attack? I don't think she does. But, you know, even if that is, we don't mind too much, because now she can be permanently in cat form. Are we winning the war? We might be. It's looking pretty good, Cat. It's looking pretty good is what I gotta say. We just got the armband for our cat girl girlfriend. And now she could be in cat form 24/7. So that's a pretty good bonus. Ken, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, Kato. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing tonight, bud? Why isn't Axe Cab doubling up Myrmidon? So that's how Kieran rolls, man. That's how he rolls, brother. Also, these guys are using steel weaponry, so it definitely slows them down a bit. Alright, let's do that. Yeah. She's feeling feral as fuck. Yeah, it's that time of year. It's that time of year. So she's just ready to battle at a moment's notice. I don't want to use her too much though, because I now that I can have her in cat form 24/7, it does mean that she's just like she is like a potential huge sink for our experience. So we just need to be careful about that is all. John, Fire Emblem. Okay. I like to do that. And then, Oscar's fine. We can also do the Guardy Hardy thing. Oh yeah, let's move over here. Move over here, actually, chat. And then we can shoot him down with the Guardy Hardy. Something nice about, something about Ike that gets the new Catgirl hyper feral. It's just his boyish charm. What can you say? What can you say? The cat people, they love Ike. It's like the We Like Ike thing, but it's for the cat people. Alright, Nefernie gets herself a kill. I can't wait to use the rubber ducky. Oh yeah, Cat, you didn't see. We got a redeem for a new weapon from Caffey. And Caffey decided to make the rubber ducky. So Ike is currently wielding a almost maxed out steel sword that's like... can I show it off? I think I can show it off. It's so yellow. Let's just show it off in battle. It's like, look at how yellow this rubber ducky blade is. It just glows with the power. If only we could make it quack, man. If only we could make it quack. But the rubber ducky, that's the one. He's making wartime
Quack,
lots
quack.
of fun. Yeah, quack, 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 motherfucker. Quack, quack. An armor slayer, nothing that we need to worry about, actually. Yep, that's fine by me. He's gonna fight Ike with the rubber ducky. Let's move everybody up. Once again, we're just gonna keep using Ward. I feel like it's good to get Mist as much experience as possible. She's definitely gonna be the healer we try and bring into the end game. So, the more we can help her, the better. Okay, so if I could put her, like, right at the very... Oh, I can't. Damn. What about that? Can the swordsman hit, like, right below Ike? He can't. Okay. So she can go right here. Doesn't mean she has to battle somebody who's using an axe against her. 24... We have 11... That's 13 damage. Half her health. And he doesn't have enough crit. Okay, so that's fine still. We put her right here. And then we just check for doubling potential. Okay, so he has 9 speed. And we have, with the broomstick attached, we have 9 speed. Okay, so we're fine. Do this, the broomstick, or... Wait, okay. It might be one of those situations in which they're going to use a ranged attack against her. So we'll have to see then. We'll have to see, chat. Yeah, okay. I thought that might be the case. Bungles! How you doing tonight? How you doing tonight? Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Take a seat, enjoy some tactical combat as we raid a noble household to take down a slave keeper who's gone against the city ruling and is now keeping slaves in here. So we're on a mission to take him out. Once again, Boyd, I wish you had more moves, Boyd. Oh, actually, no, I can do this. Perfect. Okay, cool. And then Jill can potentially finish him up. And I think, yeah, Boyd's so close, I think this will put him to his level 19. I think he'll get 2 experience from doing this attack. Ooh, bake some brownies. Ooh. What kind of brownies are they? Just the, do you have, like, any, like, peanut butter or, like, nuts inside of them? Also, what a great level up. Skill, speed, and defense. That's right, brother Boyd. That's what we needed to see. That's a good level up. Now it's just, chat, how greedy do we want to be? That's my next question. How greedy do we want to be? All right, Jill. Ooh, a classic chocolate brownie. Ah, man, there's, I do like a little bit of baked coffee. Oh, of course you miss. Why is this... Why must our Jill be so bad? Damn, it's a damn tragedy. But I made, It was during Halloween last year, and I made some brownies with like they had like a cream cheese frosting that you could shape to look like Ghost. So it's kind of brought me back to that. I was like, man, it's been a while since I made some brownies. Not the brownie man I used to be. Let's see. Do we just give Astrid a level? I think we just give Astrid a level. Honestly. 2 HP. Yeah, we do that. We do that. Cream cheese. Now we're talking. Yeah, I love cream cheese. I mean, I don't know. Cream cheese is great. I love it on bagels. I love it in dips. I love. There's not a time someone's presented me cream cheese and I've not been thrilled about it. HP, skill, speed, and defense. Damn. Her level ups continue to be like rock solid, man. They continue to be rock fucking solid. Which is crazy. Typically, you don't find... She doesn't get to be that good, typically. Alright, so... I guess we're just going to move over here. Just kind of get the troops in position. I could have given experience to Ileana, but I figured that Astrid was going to get the level up. So that's why I gave it to her. Thunder, we have 9 chance to crit, which is pretty scary. Do we have anybody that has... Do you have 9 dodge? You have 8, so she has a 1% chance to crit you. We have 18, so I can bring... Actually, that's probably... Oh, we have 9 dodge on Kiran. So that'll negate the 9 crit. And he does 16 damage. What's Kieran's res looking like? 2? Yeah, I can use Leaf here. This is actually the perfect use for Leaf. That's like ideal. And then go on, Rubber Ducky. You're the one. I'm gonna put Ravenous for now because Rubber Ducky's really good. I don't want to have it available for every potential usage. We need to use the Rubber Ducky when it's absolutely ideal. Oh boy, you'll get to see somebody gamble. Oh boy, yeah, I know, I can't wait. That really good skill I didn't actually rip off of a different unit. Oh boy, lucky me. Let's go gambling. Listen, I'm not teaching nobody to gamble. Good lord, like talk about gambling. Like 2% chance to crit is not good. We hate seeing that, in fact. Wow, Boyd cannot be crit though. Boyd the Mage Killer. Who would have seen that coming? If she knew gamble, that would be higher. Oh man. It sounds like you guys have some dangerous planning in mind. The only gamble ever. Oh, I always forget. We gotta gamba. We have to gamba. What am I doing? I'm a simple fool. We're not letting you guys gamba this turn. I'm trying to see who do I want to give the experience to. A lot of good choices here. I'm gonna give it to Boyd. Because I want to get Boyd to 20. I'm going to be greedy with it, chat. I'm going to be greedy with it. Our brother Boyd. We can get him up to 20 this map. I'm sure of it. Yeah, brother Boyd can get up to 20. I believe in him. Look at that. He's feeling it. His chakras are aligned. He's ready to go. Nice, 19 experience. Okay, so he needs like... Oh boy, gamble. Can't wait. He only needs a little bit more. Once again, though, Jill's so bad. It sucks, man. Why is Jill so bad? I don't want her to be bad. But her stat line's so... mediocre for level 12, man. Her here. Again, I'll use my cat girl girlfriend as bait. Sorry, cat, look away. We're using other cats as bait here. Man, if it's not a dancer. Oh no, fire, the effective damage. A whole 7. Good gosh, what will we ever do? Oh, that cat's not the one in danger. That's true, actually. That's real true. Our cat is not the one in danger. Alright, and then, once again, I'm just going to let Boyd continue his onslaught. I'm going to heal him, and then I'm simply going to let him continue. I mean, it could be worse. It could be as a trap. Ayo! Got somebody, like, whooping. They're just, like, whooping their arm in the air with that joke. Whoop, 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 whoop. So I know Waverns are weak to Thunder Magic and RD. It looks like it wasn't effective in this game. What are Waverns actually weak to in this game? I believe Waverns are actually weak to winds in this game. Like, all... Yo, I love it, man. Boyd gets so into it, he, like, literally freezes my game for a minute to crit. Remember to tip your waitress. I can just imagine you got, like, a dirty suit on, cat. You got like, you're winking. You got your like finger gun motion going on. I can see it. I can see it. Oh heck, just got here. Totally forgot. What did I miss? Hey, what's going on, Tactician? What's up, Tactic? Nothing too much. We're just on the first map of the game, or of our night. There was some really good, I'd say really, really strong scenes that we just finished. Like, writing-wise. Talking about the slavery situation in the game. So really, I really like the writing of it. And now we're on our first actual map. I'm gonna do this in case somebody jumps out of that doorway. We just set up the line. The line's always good, chat. You just set up the wall, and it always works. Okay, so this guy, he's got a lot of time. He's going to take a while to get there, but we're making some pretty good progress. Yeah, no, they're weak to bows as well, yeah, but magic-wise, they're weak to wind. Okay, so we have 2 people here, and we're good. I want to do this, though. Aha, I see. A killer lance, you say? A killer lance, you say? That's fucked up. Just somebody in here with a killer lance, huh? Time to kill. He has 36 crit. That's a pretty high chance to kill, if I can be honest with you. He only deals 7 damage to Kieran, though. And he doesn't double Kieran. Kieran has 3 more defense, 2 more defense. So he's going to deal 9 and potentially... So that's a potential of 27 damage with a crit. Okay. So I think we're okay with that. Yeah. Because the only person that can attack us is a soldier. And that's 27 damage on the unusually high chance of critical hitting lance. So I think we set up like so. Yeah, and then I put Boyd here. He comes out, he attacks Oscar. Oscar, even if he gets crit, is still fine. Yep. Poor Miss. You need to catch up early. We need some more movement. We need some more movement in that ocean, man. We're a little too slow currently. All right, move her up here, and then what do I want Nephany to do? Nephany could be over here for this guy here. What about you? Okay, so she can attack. That guy cannot attack. So if we can set Nephany up here. I continue to make a lot of good progress all at the same time, or I can do like this. Yeah, let's do that. No, not end. Please, God, Lord have mercy, do not end. Alright, like, do like this. This guy will attack Boyd. This guy will attack Kieran. I think that's good, and then we can just kind of fill out the ranks elsewhere. I'm okay if this guy also attacks Nephany. Nephany has, like, higher defense, even, so... that should be fine. Kieran and Ike. So I can put Ike over here. Gives him more wind. Ike also has more defense than him, so I can do like so. We just gotta... this is a dangerous turn, chat, so we really gotta position our guys as effectively as possible. It's also why I love Ileana. Like, being able to just use Shade and just know she's always going to be safe no matter where I put her is a very, like... makes me feel a lot better with most of my situations. That's why I like her class so much. If Ileana could not be shaded, I probably would not be using her. Alright, I'll read that in just a second, Cat. I need to see... this is going to be a big turn, so I gotta see how this goes out. I'm very worried about that crit. I think it'll be fine, though. It's just a scary potential proposition. Alright, good. Boyd, keep going, Boyd. Kieran should clear this guy. A little... like, this is all a little bit risky. Okay, Kieran's not doing any damage to that guy, but that's actually fine. Just gives him more experience, really. Okay, here it comes. Okay, he's going to Ike for some reason. He deals less damage to Ike. Okay, he doesn't crit, and he misses. Woo! Yes, yes! Okay, that's... we couldn't ask for a better turn with a fucking killer lance, basically an ambush from it. Oh, that was fucking scary. Hello, Malphon. Hello. Are you winning, son? I'm winning. So far, at least. So far, we're winning pretty well. How is your night going, my friend? How is your night going? Forgot to ask her in the FF stream, Can. Since you mentioned you're not a fan of the realistic visual K art of FF7 Remix or 15, what if an FF went for Amura's original art from the logos and retro box art rather than Namura's? Yeah, I think, like, if we're talking about the original artwork that's on, like, most of the Final Fantasy boxes, it's, like, almost, I would describe it as, like, almost monstrous in a way. Like, it looks realistic, but they all kind of look a little alien. They look like in a realm that's, like, next to ours, but is not ours, if that makes sense. I would totally be down for an art style like that. I'm just not a big fan of the straight... like, no difference, it's just, like, as realistic as we can make it art, you know? To me, that's a little bland, that's a little unexciting. And I'd rather have some style, like real life art, or, like, art that's going for a highly realistic visual style. It can be very appealing, but it still needs... it needs some spice. It needs to be a spicy meatball. It just can't be plain Jane... mayo-based spite. You know what I mean? It's gotta be exciting. It's gotta whet the appetite. That's what I'm trying to get across. What I'm trying to get across there is a food allegory because I'm an American. That's what I'm trying to really get across here. You know, that's a very important thing for an American. We have to explain things as if they're food. You know, that's a very important part of our national pride. Amazing art for some of the Final Fantasy MTG cards that were spoiled this thing. Yeah, I believe so, Kat. I believe Amura, at least if he's not making some, they're very much done in his style. So you would really, really like what they got cooking up. Alright, so Nephany or Oscar? I think Nephany's... Yeah, Nephany, because she's closer to level up, chat. We'll use the John Fire Emblem, which I still love the fact that we have a weapon called John Fire Emblem. It delights me in just the right way. All right, Nephany, our green-haired princess, what you got? HP, skill, and speed. Okay. I would like a little strength. She hasn't been... Our green-haired princess Nephany has not been gaining much strength here, but she's still good otherwise. I think that's fine. We have 10 defense against this guy's 7 damage, and... Ooh, but he has enough to potentially crit... He has 7 crit. So that could hit Astrid. There's a 1%, 2% chance to get crit by him, which would deal 21 damage, so that's fine. It's close to being bad, but it'll be fine. Neff ain't no princess. She's a country bumpkin. She's ridden like a country pumpkin. Country pumpkin. She's ridden like a country bumpkin, but she looks like a princess, man. Like, she's got the long, flowing, like, blue-green hair, like the almost like angelic-looking helm. Like, she's princess-coded, if I may be so bold. Like, she's definitely princess-coded. Look at that. Like, she looks like a warrior princess. All my princesses are country bumpkins. How many princesses do you have, Malphon? The people need to know how many princesses are in your employ. Yeah, see, look, before I can even finish that, J-Man's also interested. A lot. Well, who could resist that charming face? You see that those yellow eyes just staring back at you? How could your pants not be just completely charmed off? I tell you. How could you not be completely swayed, completely charmed? What do you mean 2 misses? What do you mean 2 misses? What do you mean 2 misses? 2 73s? 2 1-4s in a row? It means 2 misses. Oh, well, when you put it like that. All right, do I just kill him with my cat girlfriend? Wow, that's funny. This guy actually cannot crit Rolf. Once again, Rolf showing why he's the best child soldier we've ever had in our employ. We've had multiple child soldiers, just to be clear. He's the best, though.
You never, ever doubt in the son of a shepherd.
You never doubt. Oh, you dare you doubt the son of the... How does he say it? You dare doubt the son of a shepherd? Oh, Rolf. Oh, Rolf. I'm trying to think if there's anything... Is there anything funky wonky that could happen here? I don't think so. I think he deals 20 damage to us. I think we're okay with that. I think we're just fine. Because we have 23 HP. That's my... No, that's my horse. Never mind, Rolf refuses to get hit. Rolf refuses to get hit. That's why he's a king. Some real king behavior. I think this is fine. I'm thinking it's probably fine. Thinking, chat. I'm thinking. It's scary. Hold me. I don't want to... There's too many thoughts going on right now. I guess I'm going to do this. I think this is fine. My horse! Oh, he's going for the critty. Oh, man. He almost had him. 1 HP after that stylish-ass crit. Actually, chat, you know what? Now, why don't we do this? Ooh, that was close. I forgot he had a longsword. That could have been disastrous. That was almost really stupid. All because I'm trying to get Jill some experience. Okay, Jill, you literally can't miss. Look at him. All right, thank you. I'm trying. I'm really trying with this dragon girl, chaps. I'm really trying. This dragon warrior is not easily tamed. Okay, that's a great level up. Strength, skill, and speed. That's what we like to see. That's what I want to see. Out of all my units. Alright, heal Boyd. And then, do I put Leith? Do I pull Leith into combat with this guy? I probably should. Yeah, I probably should. I do want to continue making my way downtown, walking fast, no places past, and I'm homebound. Yeah, this is fine. She's full health. Basically full health. Even the 1% chance of crit does not worry me. Hear that, Ilyana? We're looking for strength, speed, skill, and speed. Listen, I'll take 2. If she gets a strength, skill, speed level up, I will literally not be unhappy about it. I'm actually fine with that. She needs speed desperately. I will sacrifice for that. I think that'll be just fine. Okay, so potentially I think we're gonna lose one of these chests, but we're gonna catch him on the flip side. So that'll be fine. Rolf, I would like you to kill, but I think Rolf is gonna have to move. Just do this. Go over here, Rolf. Just have the John Fire Emblem finish this off? Yeah. Let John Fire Emblem finish this off. Or rather, Iron Lance, not John Fire Emblem. Strength is kind of a speed level for mages anyways. Exactly, right? Like, we still get... Because we get so muscular that our books don't weigh us down no more. But technically, it's just as good. That's real, by the way, Chad. I'm not even joking. Like, the books in this game apparently are pretty heavy, so if you're muscular enough, you can just ignore... You can ignore the, the speed down that you would get with it. As funny as that is to say. Alright, I want to do this for Boyd. And then I could put him in range of the mage. And then, because Boyd's really close to leveling up to 20. Luck, resistance, and HP, not bad. Not too shabby. The Boyd currently has 10 resistance. This deals 4 damage. Cool. Boyd, you're good. Go up here, my brother. Go get in some fights. This guy is Iron Lance. So 18, and we have... So that's 7 and 4. We're good. Flipping hand axe. Let him sit there. Kieran can go fight that guy. And then we can just move in with the rest of the squad, really. Take this off. That off, that off. Now we can just keep an eye on where we need to move everybody. We just really don't want anybody but Boyd within there. We do need somebody to stay back and fight these country bumpkins coming at us, but they're not very threatening. They're just soldiers, so they're really not strong to begin with. I mean, I can just let Leith stay back and basically eat them alive. In fact, I can unequip her thing right now. Just let her naturally build. I think that makes a lot of sense, actually. I can just let her build naturally, but I don't need her to fight. I didn't see this guy. Good. We don't get punished. It's great. I love not being punished. Thank you, game. I I don't think it would have mattered, but I definitely didn't notice that guy. Whoops. That's fine. That's fine. Who needs to get punished? Not me. Who needs that when you could just win? You know? And the guys thought about that. Instead of getting punished by the video game, you could just not. Needs to be a physical tone where you whack the... Oh, that would be so funny. That would be pretty hilarious. I don't know if they'd be any good, Penguin, but that would be a very funny animation to see at the very least. Okay, so what are we losing? A bolting. Oh, that sucks. That's a really good... That's a really good in. That's a real good in. Okay, so let's see. What are we doing here? I can just go and kill this guy? Yes. Then I can step up to the plate with Boyd. Let him get that kill. Should bring us to max level on Boyd, I'm assuming. Ragnarok Online. Yeah, right. Some of the classes in Ragnarok Online. Ooh, he's tough enough to take that hit, huh? Let's see. What are you wielding? A steel sword? Okay. Okay. See, what are we killing him with? It's a great question, chat. I don't have an answer for it yet. Let me think. Rubber ducky? Rubber ducky would maybe do it. Actually, yeah, rubber ducky. We start off with the rubber ducky. Then we can kind of work our way back from there. Yeah, because they can't get to us quite yet. And I assume... Okay, cool. This is the way, then. So we use rubber ducky for the first hit. Alright, there's a maxed out Ike. He's level 20. Wow. HP, strength, magic, skill, defense. Pretty good. I wish we didn't have 7 magic. We don't need magic. I don't know how many times I got to say this. We don't need magic. We definitely didn't need 7 points of it. But regardless, it's a pretty good last level up. Nice. Okay. There was a small chance that went bad, chat, with the... What's like... Oh, what? We can go above 20? Eh? I thought 20 was the max. Strength, skill, speed, luck, defense. Wow, great. We can go above 20? What's the level cap in this game, then? It's 20 in all the other versions. Chat, I'm confused. What happened? I think they just promo without an item. If they get to a certain level, they don't need the seal. If you go to 21, oh really? So we can save it? Break? What do you mean break? Why does this break? What does that mean? I've never seen break come up before. Correct. Leveling to what? Wow, okay. Well then, Boyd. I guess I'm not using the Master Seal on you, brother. Yeah, okay, this is fine. This guy doesn't have steel sword. Oh, for the door. Okay. I thought it was breaking with, like, breaking my weapon. But that makes more sense now. Nice, so we can save the Master Seal. That's awesome. Use that for somebody else. Like, use that probably for one of our mages. One of our clerical mages, I think. Yeah, that seems good to me. Yeah, Luigi, I never knew about that either. Holy news to me. No, I'm gonna sit right here, actually. A Hearty Garty. What's our Brom stick look like? 100% accuracy. Great. And there's nobody else around? Nope. Nobody else around. I didn't use any, just clicked that sweet spot. Wow, that's smart. That's smart, Penguin. Really good idea. More forged weapons, absolutely. Like, if we don't need to use those seals. If we're feeling strong enough, we're feeling good enough, why use them? This guy can attack. Okay, so technically, so they are... Okay, so we're going to get hit with a steel sword and 1 wind attack, which is fine. Both these two can take it. He has 9 resistance. He has 9 resistance. Okay. So I'm not worried about that anymore. Very good. Just move forward. Wow, you have 7 resistance. That's crazy. Okay, and I guess we're just gonna keep moving forward here. Can I heal somebody? Yeah, actually, I can heal enough for, like, 1. Yeah, I'll go heal enough for, like, 3, get some experience. Easy peasy. You eventually have to promote using level 21 anyway. The game gives you very little mass. Ah, okay. Interesting. That's crazy. I love that. That's a cool little system. I had no idea about. The rubber ducky's so fucking strong. It's like 24 damage. That rubber ducky hits like a rubber truck. Oh, you poor, poor, foolish cleric. You've wandered into the wrong neck of woods, brother. Wandered into the wrong neck of the woods. All right, boy, just kill this guy. Enemies will be quacking in their pants. Man, I love the duck-based punnery we're getting up to tonight. We got some real good quack-based punditry. A lot of high-class quackery going on. Also, this soldier just refuses to fight. Like, this mage refuses to move forward. Like, I'm all about it. Don't get me wrong. It's just very funny. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, so they can't get over here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So I think I'm actually fine with Nephany standing there. This is 14 damage, and this is 17 damage. So it's 7 and 10. Right? And she has no chance to be crits. Yep, okay. Nephany is surprisingly very magically resistant for a fighter. 7 resistance is a lot of resistance for free. That's the one thing I don't like. Is will this enemy move? Who knows? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. How the AI is, I would say, almost ununderstandable. I think is the best way I can think to describe it. You can't understand the AI in this game. It feels like. They're just ununderstandable. Yeah, they're coming, but we got plenty of time to deal with them. So I think I'm going to put Steel Sword, Iron Sword, 16 and 18. And then we have 11, so 16, 18, so that's... Technically we have 12, so this deals 6, this deals 4. We're good for attack stats, chat, so no matter what these two do, they deal about 4 and 6 damage respectively to our 30. so that's only 10, so we're still safe. So I could put someone here, which I still think we're doing. We'll put that guy. Oh, no, not unequipped. Oh, I hate that. Okay. And then I could put Jill over there as well. Yeah, 'cause she has 12 defense, so she takes 6. This guy has 7 crit. She has 7 dodge. So just literally enough. Okay, and I think that's good. Besides that, though, I could just do this. I'm going to go steal. Give me a door key. You can take this phone for now. I'm going to have her go loot some stuff. She's not doing anything currently. And yeah, I think that's good for now. I'm going to move Kieran back here in case we need him to go deal with these guys. But yeah, besides that, I think we're good. End the round. Yeah, because I might have Kieran go and kill those guys. Okay, this is good. The other one can only attack the Dragon Girl. Nice. Okay, and Oscar gets the kill after this, as long as he hits, that is. Okay, they both go for Oscar. Interesting. But fine, nonetheless. I feel like Oscar would have a higher chance to dodge, so I don't know why they went for Oscar. And he has just as much defense as the Dragon Girl. And then we just have to... Ooh, killer bows. Okay. Just one with a killer bow. So I'm probably going to transform Leaf and go and kill this guy. Oof, scary. No, no. They go from because they can't see it coming. I see. We're really feeling the Persona... We're really feeling the Persona 4 flavor tonight. Alright, yeah. Let Jill kill this guy. She can run back. That Bromstick is helping out a lot. That higher damage, even if she can't double with it, is proving to really be worth its weight in gold. Rather, worth its weight of -1 speed. That's what I should say. And then, yeah, against the killer bow unit. Okay, so he could go stand where he's at. So this guy can go and kill, go attack our cat girl, but that should still be fine. That's the broom. That's the power of the broomstick. That's the power. It's cleaning up. It's sweep, sweep, sweeping, like that Baldi's Basic game. You guys ever played Baldi's Basics? It looked interesting. I kind of like those weirdo games, but I never played it. I saw a lot of people playing it like, you know, like YouTuber bait, but I've never played it myself. I'm very curious if you guys ever did. I've never played it, but I've seen it. Oh, okay. Pretty similar to me then. I've seen it been played. It looks pretty. It looks like it gets kind of intense, honestly. I think it was trying to be spooky at one point, chat. But I don't know if it ever really got to that level. But it was trying. I think it was trying to be like, ooh, excuse me, like the. Wow, look at that! Strength, skill, speed, luck, defense. Who said Astrid? Who? Where's a bad Astrid? I want to see a bad Astrid. All right, I've never seen one. Any Astrid I've seen has been fantastic. As far as I know, she's always amazing. Freaking wild, these stat lines. $14 damage. We have 7. Okay, so he has a 1% chance to crit us for 3. Okay, not great, but we can take it. This guy can't do any damage to Leaf. Correct? I can do 1 damage to Leaf. And this guy can also deal 2 damage. So that's fine. Alright, and then 18. So we just let them attack into us. Let's put Boyd out here too. Yeah. That's what we do. We set up the squad over here. I don't want to be catastrophic, but last time a unit like Astrid leveled good was Sue, and we know how that ended. We must be true. That's a fair point. That did end catastrophically for Sue. That did end catastrophically for Sue. Yeah, anybody we need to heal? I guess we could heal Ike. Yeah, I mean, this would be a magic attack. Okay, do this. I'm here for bloodshed. Listen, there might not be any bloodshed right now. We're doing pretty dang good. Pretty dang all right, in fact, some may say. Though some being me. Some might say, aka me, that we're doing pretty all right. Okay, alright, so we can go... I hate accidentally bringing up that menu, chat. It scares me every time. All I need to do is accidentally be too eager. And then I end the turn, and then it's the end of my units. Rolf's bow, Nephine's probably gonna go fight these guys, I think. But yeah, I think we're good, chat. I think we're good besides that. End the turn. Yeah, this can do like 2 damage. Too bad we can't forge tomes. Would do anything for magic toming. You know, we can actually, no, Catfolds, we can forge tombs. We can actually forge tombs. That's one of the options. Yes, we can. What the? HP, strength, skill, speed, luck, and defense. What a level up. What a level up. I can't believe what I just saw. Absolutely wild level up. I know, our cat girlfriend's out of control. Yeah, it's a Wade-esque level up. Oh, okay, fucking Boyd's hat up to here with this shit. He just crits immediately, right off the bat. He doesn't want to deal with this shit. Daddy jokes, books, read, any mage. Okay, you got it. Okay, well, one sec, Cappy. Do we want daddy jokes? Do we want daddy jokes or do we want dad jokes? I just need clarification. I will do both. I will do both. I just want to make sure it's daddy jokes. Daddy jokes. Well, you know what? I did say, okay, daddy jokes sounds goofier. You got it. It's daddy jokes it is. I agree. It definitely sounds goofier. Ooh, buddy. Oh, we can get the bolting from him? No way. Did he not get the other thing? Was it just a physics? The physics we can't get, but we can get the bolting? All right. Don't mind me. Don't mind if I fucking do. Actually, I can let him open the door, too. This is double good. Yeah, what's the physics? Man. And I could just let him... open the door. Bolting C rank? No, actually, Ileana is C rank in lightning magic, actually. She just got it, I think. Yeah, she's C rank magic. So Ileana can use bolting. Things are turning up Can House. I love today's a good day for can-based gaming. It's a good day for can-based gaming. See if we can do this. Yeah, do the iron bow. 1% chance to get crit. That's fine. Overconfidence is slow and insidious killer. That's true, but at least it's slow. At least I get to enjoy. At least I get to enjoy the ride, the high for a while.
But
you know
Mr.
what I mean?
Largo yelled, "Nobody likes Ken House," during music class.
Nobody likes Can House. Oh man. Not even my high water shorts can get me out of this one. All right. What are we doing for this? What are we doing for that? What are we doing besides making Simpsons jokes? What are we doing besides Simpsons jokes? I guess I'm going to do this because I want Boyd. Boyd's almost there. $16. He's so close, chat. He's so close to evolving. 15 and 19. And Boyd has... So that's 15 and 19. And so that's 15, 19. So technically it's 14, 18. So 4 and 6. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. And then I'm going to let the thief walk naturally up so he can unlock the door for me because it's very kind of him. Oh, we need to talk to him with a kid unit, right? Okay. Let's get Rolf over there. Heavy spear against armored foes. Okay, so it's not against our cavalry units, so we can still take one of those. Even Leith could technically take it pretty decently. But I don't want Leith, because Leith will probably kill him. 11 defense, 13 speed. Yeah, we would definitely double him. We deal 34 damage. Right? Because he has 11 defense. We have... So we deal 34 damage. So he'd be alive by 2 if we didn't crit him, and we can't crit him. Okay. So we can do that. I can have her step up to the plate. 22 damage. So that deals 8. Damage. That's 15. Okay, yeah, okay. So we're good here. Move her this away. Keep her over here to help out. And then these guys have no ranged options, so we can sit her safely back here and heal Void. And then I think we're good. Yeah, so this will not kill. It'll get close. Forgiveness, please. Devdon will try to restrain himself. All right, Devdon, you're pretty cool in my... You're pretty cool in my book. Sorry, I'm almost going to kill you. Sorry, I'm almost going to kill you. That mage is really enjoying watching the action. It's the best part. She watches from the shadows. She literally can't be bothered. She is constantly going to be just in her lane, flourishing. They can't see her. It's the best part about her, is that nobody can see her. Okay, yeah, we can save Devdan from a very gruesome fate. Uh-oh, this won't do. Youngsters like you aren't supposed to be fighting, you know. Huh? Who are you, sir? Sir? Oh, Devdan is no knight. Devdan is just simple man, who imprisoned for looking at flower garden. Punishment was to work here for an entire year, without pay, unfortunately. Is that so? That doesn't seem fair. This sad world know little of fair, does it? Now tell me, young one, what you doing here? Well, there's a Laguz birdman being held captive here. I came to help him. Duke Tanis is a bad man who keeps Laguz as slaves. That's why my friends and I are here to stop him. Slaves, that is not acceptable. DevDan cannot forgive callous and unjust acts. In that case, you join up and help us free them. Fine idea. DevDan is ever on side of justice. Okay, I like DevDan a lot. What a simple man. I love the fact that there's just nothing going on between those eyes of his. Fine idea. I will immediately leave my army. I will immediately turn coat. DevDan feels no loyalty. DevDan does what DevDan pleases. You're with 2 HP. Yeah, like we mathed it out. We really mathed it out for him. Alright, do this. This will give Boyd an entire kill. DevDan's very lucky, though. Like, literally, his luck stat's super high, so he has a lot of critical hit evasion. Which is pretty sweet, chat. Like, being critically hit is the bane of any Fire Emblem player. So it's nice that they get such a high chance of dodging it. Alright. Kieran's at 17. Let's see if his crazy train. Yeah, those we need to dodge. Oh god, I heard a crit. Alright, come on, Kieran. Speed and luck and HP. Okay, I can't complain. If I get a speed level up on a knight with 14 attack, listen, there's only so much you can't complain about everything. That's pretty good. Like I said, I can't complain. All right, so we'll do this. We'll just shoot him with an iron bow. We'll set it up for somebody else to finish off. Man, Astrid's she's gonna evolve so damn fast. Okay, you know what? I guess, Jill, do you just have a lot of skill? No, you have 12 skill, but you just can't seem to miss with the Braum stick. Maybe we gave the Braum stick like a bunch of accuracy. Jill! Come on, you didn't need to crit that guy, man. He was already dead. He's just a thief, man. Gotta skewer him into the air, Jill? Oh, good. Magic. Good. Good. HP and magic. That's a good level. It's a good level. I like that. She's making a Jill sandwich. Yeah. Right? She's sending him right. She's putting him into the sandwich factory. Oh, golly. Why does all of my why does everybody who wields a weapon in this game of mine love magic? I join and immediately see somebody die. Peak Fire Emblem. It's, you know what? It's a bloody game without a lot of blood. I can put it that way. Oh, hello, Gast. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. How is your weekend going? How is your weekend going, my friend? Do I need to put a Vaughn? I don't think so. I don't think we have a chance to be crit here. 5 crits. We have 8 dodge. And we're good. Fortunately, I can't stay because I don't want spoilers. Oh, no worries. I understand completely. There are many a stream I had to stop watching because of the same exact thing. So I get ya. Oh, I get ya. I get you, don't you know? Why is there a cat? Why isn't there a cat? Did you ever think to ask yourself that? Why? What, when you got something against cat girls? Yeah, we don't take anti-cat girl talk around this house. That's our cat girl. That's our cat girl. That's the people's cat girl. I want to move in one step. I really don't understand why these guys are not moving to fight me. I think we're okay to move in. 7, 10. That's the scary thing. The L Thunder Soldier. How do we do this? I think we're safe to move in here. The L Thunder Soldier is a scary one, though. Good old the Thunder Soldier. That's a scary one. No way, is that the legendary Neferni? Yes, the legendary Neferni, who is quite literally, like, I mean, look at the stat line. Besides the mediocre strength, her stats are out of control. Like, she's a really good unit. And I'm telling you, she looks, don't you think, Gas? She looks kind of like a warrior princess, don't you think? I was saying she looked like she's got like the long blue-green hair, like the very like warrior princess helm. The small shield, like she's kind of got the Sophicia look from like Soul Calibur. So I kind of think she kind of looks like a warrior princess to me. Yeah, I can see that. Good. I'm glad somebody else sees it. Now talking about the chat. Not everybody. Some people got it, but not everybody got it. Wow. One magic. One magic. What a great level up. One magic. One magic. Great job, Oscar. Real good. Okay, so he'll come out and attack, but these guys won't. I wish this made any sort of sense at all. I wish it made any sorts of sense at all, chat. I'm just gonna keep using Thunder. Just gonna keep going with the Thundercats. Alright, Cass, have a good night, brother. Thanks for stopping by. It is good to see ya. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Alright, do I let Child Soldier Rolf get the kill? Or, like, I don't know, I'm gonna let Astrid get the kill. Once again, she's very close to just... she levels up so damn fast. And it levels up to nothing but amazing. So I'm just gonna let her get the kill. Wreck-It Rolf. At least we're giving the Child Soldier a little time to breathe. You know? We're giving him a little time to relax. HP magic skill. Oh, God. All these magic level ups, chat. There's been a lot of magic level ups in the, completely not magic team. Okay, so he has a spear. So he has 1 to 2. And this says Seize map. So he will not move. There's the Astrid I know. Oh, man. I don't get it. Why is it being like that? Alright, let's heal Devdan up. Let's go open some chests, chat. It's time for some moolah. Yeah, it's gonna be our money in a second. Your money? No. Our money. Where'd I put Astrid? I'm gonna probably want to use her to go kill that mage. No, she only has 9 resistance. I guess I could use Leith to go kill that mage. We have 19 dodge. We have 15 crit, so we can't be crit with Leith. So a good reason to maybe put her forward. Trade here. Like this. Use a fallen on her. Then I can kill the mage with the big crit weapon next turn. And then all shall be good. Who else has some keys on them? Ike does. Let's do this. I want to give keys to Jill, so Jill can go open some doors as well. Because Ike, I really don't want to use Ike now, unless I absolutely have to, because he's all maxed out on experience. So it would be unfortunate to use him unless I just absolutely had to, you know? Okay, they're all content to just sit forever without attacking. So, with that being said, I'm gonna go kill that guy. As long as that guy also... So that's 11 damage. And that's 8 damage. So we're fine still. So yeah, let's do that. Let's kill this guy. As I said, she has enough dodge, so she can't be crit. So even if she's hit, it stinks, but it's not bad. It stinks. It stinks. It stinks. I'm like the critic. You guys remember? You guys seen the critic before? Now I'm really calling back to some old shit. If people remember the critic. That's really trying to call on some old knowledge.
Yes, Mr. Sherman, everything stinks.
Oh, of course, Cat. I knew if anybody was going to get the reference, Cat was going to be one of them. Yes, Mr. Sherman, everything stinks. I haven't seen much of the critic. I just know he was on The Simpsons. So that's how I learned about him. Not going to, like, my gateway to the critic was The Simpsons. Oh, yeah. Okay, yep. Same boat. Yep, same boat. That was also how I learned of the critic, was The Simpsons. God, Boyd hates mages. He hates mages so much. He wants to kill all mages. All right, brother Boyd, you're one kill away. All right, let's do this then, chat. Hold this guy and let these two kill him. And let's dig into some chests. See what we get. A full guard? The hell is a full guard, chat? An item that, when equipped, negates any bonus damage of... Ooh, okay, so that makes it so super effective weapons no longer super effective, I assume. Okay, you two are so similar because of how close the names are. Ooh, that's true. Maybe that has something to do with it. Maybe internet names hold a lot more power than we originally thought was possible. The possibility we can't put out, the possibility we have to keep in mind. If there's any other KA names out there, they may also be similar. Any other KA names out there? Any other KAers out there? Oh yeah, Caffles, true. You might be... Caffles, you might have been it might have been predestined for you to have joined us. The KA in your name might have already meant that in the cosmic, in the cosmic star line, you were meant to show up here. All KAs eventually find their way to the can stream. They all cosmic agons. You're really cooking with that one. You're really cooking with that one. All right. Yes. Boyd, get your kill. Brother Boyd. Let's see that 21, Brother Boyd. Cosmic indeed. I like that. Cosmic's pretty good. Cosmic's pretty good. Class change. Power up. This is just straight up evolution. This is just straight up Pokemon evolution. Ah, it's so bright. Yo, Boyd. Liking the new fit, brother. You even got the fur around the chain? Wow, look at that level up, brother. One more movement, too. And he fully heals? Yo. Brother Boyd. Boots with the fur. 6 HP, dear lord. He's 21 21 strength, 17 speed, 14 defense. My God, man. This is what happens when you don't get magic level ups. You don't get magic level ups, things change. Ooh, they have a 4% chance to crit. Not great. Looking tight. Looking real good. We're looking real good. Now I'm a man. Yeah, man. Now I'm a man. Man. Yeah, that's such a good in. Ooh, and a Draco Shield +2 defense to anybody we choose? Silver Lance, a high-priced lance of high power. It's large, heavy, and difficult to wield. 15 might. Wow, 15 might and lighter than the Steel Lance. We'll send it to the convoy because nobody has A lances quite yet. She's okay with it, okay. But I need to heal. Leith needs to get healed, firstly. Lord Hector was nothing. Listen, I'm a big Lord Hector fan, but, you know, when you got a point, Luigi, you got a point. Brother's looking pretty tough. Okay, that's literally everything opened. Just get into position here. He shouldn't move, once again. But he has a weapon that will always, it can attack from range, chat. So his weapon, the spear, means he can attack from 1 space or 2 spaces away. So we need to be a little bit cautious about attacking him. But typically, commanders of a seas map will not move from their spots. So we can kind of take our time positioning ourselves to kill him. But we just need to be careful when we go for the finishing blow. I'm probably going to use, Leith. Do some real work. Just give Boys a hammer. We didn't bring any hammers. I mean, Boyd could probably handle it on his own, honestly. Yeah, I mean, Boyd's gonna double a general. Like, he's gonna double a boss. Boyd's a ungodly powerful unit at this point in time. These numbers you don't typically see against boss units, especially on hard mode. But I want other people to get experience. Still, that's wild. I can't believe he's doubling a boss. John Fire. Oh, I wish I could do this. I just can't with the 4% chance to crit. Oh, did I leave the... Oh my god, why did I leave the chest? I thought I got the last one. I'm glad you said something. My dumb ass was about to leave that behind. Yeah, I can't attack with her. I can't do that. I can't risk that luck factor. Yeah, just the amount of dodge he has. So who can I have? Rolf technically can. Rolf might be able to get the finishing blow. And Kieran? Yeah, Kieran also... No. Kieran has a 1% chance to get crit. 13 defense. I think Kieran might be able to do it. D-Dan is unfortunately not... Oh, well, the heavy spear will work. If you want to try and let Boyd do it. Let's see, we'll get Ashira Icon. Ah, luck, right? Yeah, increases luck. Very valuable, just to avoid crit. But the only person that would help right now is... Kieran. That would put him at a 0% chance to get crit, instead of the 1 he's currently at. 39, yeah, we can't risk it. Unfortunate. Devdan could, though. Devdan's an evolved unit. so it's not as important for him. Do I have a 100% chance? Okay, I have a 100% chance, so I can do this. I can attack here. But it puts him to 24. Maybe there's any other way. $22. Can Boyd, like, do damage but not kill him? Ooh, you're right. Neff might kill with the heavy spear. Let's see about that. $11. Okay, so we have 11 damage. That puts him at 14. But I think that means Boyd can set him up. Yeah, Boyd can set him up to be at 4, and then Neff can finish him off. All I need to do is push Boyd out the way. This is the domain of my master, Bishop Oliver, the Duke of Tennis. You will learn that no one impugns his honor and lives to walk away. Oh man, look at this. Look at this. Oh man, I love these attack animations the warrior has. Oh, I can't push him, huh? Can I shove here? I can shove here. There you go. Now we can finish him off with even the John Fire Emblem. But we'll use the heavy spear, I think. Yep, 100% chance to hit. He doesn't have something. He doesn't have something about going first, right? No. Okay. I had to check. I do not want Neffy to go down. So I had to be very careful. What fate is this? It is just punishment for my complicity in this evil. Man, seems like he might have had like some decency to him, but working for an evil man. Fortunately, this is the end it brings you. Strength and resistance. Nice. Okay, we've definitely has needed strength. Oh god, the amount of times I died to Vantage. Yeah, that's why I had to double check. I was like, everything's looking good, but if it has Vantage, we could end up losing a unit for no reason at all. But yeah, chat, we did it. Seize and clear map. Another hard mode map vanquished. Done for. Defeated. Ah. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, my sweet, beautiful little bird. Don't be frightened. Come, let us fly away together. Stay away from me, you filthy fat man. Urgh! Come quietly. You belong to me. I will not give you up. No one shall take you from me. Though the price may be my life, I will never cooperate with you. Hey, where are you, Duke Tennis? Are you in here? Ah, no! Duke Tennis. Who are you? Ah, you. You're the Syrians. Are you unharmed? We've come to help. Your injury. That man do that to you. This wound must be tended to. Stay back. But do not approach me, cursed human. So did we kill the Duke, you think? That's gonna be, maybe difficult to explain? Or did we just knock out the Duke, chat? What do you guys... He just went, ah! So it's hard to tell if that was a kill or we knocked him out via the door. Duke is not dead, I think knocked out. Okay. I wasn't sure. I was like, that could be knocked out or that could be killed off screen. The Grail mercenaries have returned. Ah, Master Ike. It is good to see you well. How went the mission? Did you unearth any meaningful proof? Where is the Apostle? Master Ike? I must speak with the Apostle. Where is she? Apostle Sanaki is in the garden, having a pleasant conversation with Princess Elisina. I will go directly and see if she will meet with you. Please wait here.
In the garden? Great.
Ah, Master Ike, no! You mustn't so. You will cause such problems. Oh, poor Sigrun. Sigrun's trying, man. She's trying. Ike is just, not used to nobility. Apostle. What? You? What are you doing? How dare you approach me unannounced? This is most inappropriate, and I will not... What has happened, my Lord Ike?
All of it. I want to hear all of it. Now.
What are you talking about? Master Ike, one must not speak to the Apostle in such a discourteous fashion.
20 years ago, something happened in Serene's Forest. Something terrible. I want to know.
What? Master Ike? What happened 20 years ago? You found one of the Heron clan, and a Serene's noble no less. One of them still lives. But that... such a thing. Apostle Sanaki.
Tell me.
That is a very difficult problem. How to impart this tale? Out here, but I know lurking. Happy Mother's Day, y'all. Hey, Staples. Good to see you, brother. Good to see ya. Enjoy your lurk, my man. It's good to see ya. Happy Mother's Day to you and yours as well. I hope you had a good one. Ahem. It would appear that no one is willing to begin this story. That being so, I would open with what is commonly known as the matter. Do you find this acceptable? And you are?
He is a friend of mine.
Seer? If you know something, I would hear it. When you are done, the Apostle can clarify. Agreed? It begins with the assassination of the previous Begnian Apostle. It was 20 years ago, 1 year after the Declaration of Emancipation was made. The leader at the time was the Apostle Mishaha, who was adorned by the public than any apostle before or since. When she was assassinated, the citizenry was racked with grief, and all of Begnion despaired. And then, rumor began to circulate that the assassination was the work of the Serene's Herons. In a twinkling of an eye, the rumor spread through the Begnion capital. One night shortly thereafter, it happened. The citizens grew violent. They massed at the edge of Serene's forest, home of their supposed enemy, and set it to burn. The crowd raged on for 3 nights, and in the end, Heron clan was lost. But their involvement was just a rumor, wasn't it? Well, why did they... Oh, the shame of it. Apostle, the remainder of the tale is yours. You stand as the Empress of Begnion. You are responsible for the acts of your citizens, are you not? False. The accusation was completely false. The assassination of the Apostle was not the work of the Serene's clan. That is correct. The Heron clan possesses no fighting skills. The tribe survived by living a life of peace and piety within their forest. Unlike other Lagus, they never focused on developing their strength for the purposes of combat. Anyone with any knowledge of Lagus would have known such a thing. At the very least, the citizens of Begnion would have known this. However, they had lost their leader, and in their grief, they cared little for the truth. They were merely looking for some way to vent their rage and despair. Isn't that true, Apostle? Please, Lord Nasir, your tone of voice. It is all right, Princess Elisina. He speaks the truth, be it with a sharpened tongue or no. Ike, the bird tribes of Phoenicus target only Begnion ships with their piracy. The ravens of Kilvas are after cargo, and so they attack everyone with equal vigor. The Hawk clans, however, hold the Heron clan as brethren and still remember the false accusations and their brutal murder. The Heron's in Oliver's mansion. He slapped my hand away when I tried to help him. He had such hatred in his eyes. When he leapt from the window, he spoke to me. Remember the genocide, he said. 20 years have passed, but I will never forget what you did. Such needless pain. It may sound like utter hypocrisy, but my people regret deeply the actions of that horrific night. We stole the Heron clan from this world. Every time we see the blackened forest, our grave sin comes back to haunt us. Apostle, you are honorable. The majority of the senators have done their best to banish all memory of the Serenes in that night. Yet you have resisted. That is your intent, is it not? You are not like them. You are attempting to take responsibilities for the actions of the people. To undo the wrongs of the past, you launched your own investigation into the Lagos emancipation issue. You've even gone so far as to hire outsiders like Ike and his mercenaries to expose the problem, haven't you? Princess Elisina. Yes? I would like once more to use of your escort. Would you grant me this boon? Of course, sir. That is, if Ike and his group agree. I have no objection to your proposal. Depends on what you want. The member of the Heron clan you met. I want you to find him. I want to meet him. I want to speak with him. That's your wish, we'll do it. In any case, we let that monster Oliver slip through our grasp. We'll handle both tasks at the same time. I'm counting on you. Man, I tell you, I love every bit of dialogue in this game, man. It's good. Like, it really sets up the next map to be, like, I don't know, it feels much more impactful. I really love the story of this game. I've talked about it before, but it's like you're reading a fantasy, like a good fantasy novel, with breaks of good gameplay. It's a fantastic mix. It's a bit slow, and it's a lot to digest, but it's very enjoyable. If you like high fantasy, that is. You've definitely got to enjoy high fantasy to enjoy something like this, I feel. Is that it? Wait, there's more. It seems that Prince Rayson was able to escape Duke Tennis's villa and make his way safely to Serene's forest. However, we have word that Tanas's men have entered the forest in hopes of recapturing the prince. With not a moment to waste, please, O King of Hawks, reach out your mighty talents, strike down those wretched humans, and rescue Prince Rayson. I implore you, your majesty, take wing at once. Why is Nisala not here? That, His Highness must not be seen here at this time. It's... What's going on, you old buzzard? King Calvas is the White Prince's friend, isn't he? Well, how do I put this? It's all very complicated. I care not for your excuses. If anything happens to Rayson, blood will be spilled. Oh no, please, there's no cause for worry. Duke Tennis treats his works of art with a delicacy so extreme that it can be best called abnormal. He would never let any harm befall Prince Rayson. Probably can't even bring himself to touch him. The king himself told me so. That is the only reason he accepted this proposal. Nelucha, brother, you just kind of, spilled the beans. That's why this one and Radiant Dawn are my favorite. Incredible story, incredible maps, incredible characters. Lots of fun and nostalgia. Yeah, I mean, I hold, like, zero nostalgia for Fire Emblem in general. And I'm like, eating up everything I'm reading. Like, it's really good. It's like, it's a genuinely interesting story. And, like, some JRPGs, their stories are fine. And they're, like, exciting. But they don't really have, like, this world building, this, like, what feels like a real conflict. Like, it feels a lot more grounded. It's probably one of the more grounded JRPGs that I've read and experienced. Yeah, it has more weight to it. Great way to put it, Kat. Everything feels, like, much more weighty. Everything has purpose. There's not a scene that's really wasted, besides a couple of joke scenes here and there. Everything feels very purposeful. Proposal. What I meant, is Hold it! You crows set the prince up? Set up? Set up? Oh, no. Well, not exactly. Please, don't hurt me. So that's the truth of it, eh? Isala treated Rayson like a piece of merchandise and sold him to a human. No, that's not. The only one who referred to him as merchandise was Duke Tennis. We never... It doesn't matter. Claiming ignorance does not grant you innocence. You treated Rayson like a trinket in a public market. Oh dear. Rayson hasn't escaped on his own. Perhaps the Crow King would have rescued him when things cooled down. Regardless, Rayson trusted his friend and followed him into a trap. They spat on that friendship. That I cannot forgive.
Your assessment of this old bird is correct. I'm a worm, nothing more. But please, I beg of you, temper your outrage. Let it cool. You're unbelievable. Is it with you crows, anyway? Anything you do is so dirty and deceptive. We'll never understand your ways. Do you hear me, Grey Wings? I hear you well, young hawk. But our nation has its own issues.
Speaking of good JRPG writing, I need to get back to Triangle Strategy, but it's too bad I don't care about its gameplay compared to its writing. Yeah, Triangle Strategy had like some really... Oh man, I haven't played that in a minute, but I finished all of Triangle Strategy. I loved Triangle Strategy story. Very good. The gameplay is, like I said, it's not like as snappy and as I don't know, Fire Emblems is not simple, but it's not complex. It's a good basis where Triangle Strategy kind of gets a little bit in the weeds. There's like a ton of classes that all have different skills and abilities, and which is fine, but it can, you know, it's not quite as like streamlined. Streamline's a good way to put it, as Fire Emblem is. Nothing wasted is good writing. Yeah, purposeful and intentional. Yeah, absolutely. I need to get back to it. I haven't played it for ages. Forgotten parts and bits of it. Oh, Caffey, are you also a Fire Emblem enjoyer? This one has been great. You definitely should, Caffey. If you do, you gotta tell us about it. I love hearing about people playing through the Fire Emblems again. It's always fun to see who, what kind of like stats you end up getting for your characters.
Please, this is not the time to yell at a tired old man. You must hurry to Prince Race inside. Once he is safe, you can punish me in any way you see fit. Tear me from limb if you wish. But please, go to Prince Race, and I beg of you.
This begging is unseemly and unwanted. We would rescue Racing regardless of this pathetic show of tears. Return to Kelvas and report these events to your accursed king. Tell him when this is over, King Taban of Phoenicus will be paying him a visit.
Yes, your highness.
I know he deserves it, but I still feel bad for badgering the old coot. Your Majesty, what will we do now? Uki, use your ears to pick out the sound of Racin's wings, and tell me the direction from which it comes. At once. Janaf, use your eyes to peer between the trees and find me a road. You got it! Human scum. If you think to replay the night from 20 years ago, you'll get no quarter from me. I wonder if we'll have to try to avoid the Hawk people as we attempt to rescue Racing. Because I don't think we can talk them out of things. It certainly doesn't seem like it, at least. Is that you, Soren? You're up early? Actually, I'm always awake at this time. Really? Yes, you're the one who's up earlier than normal. I want to finish our mission today. I think my nervous energy woke me up. I understand. The last 2 days spent searching Serene's forest for that Heron have been frustrating and fruitless. I'm sure he's in there somewhere, but... I agree, and Duke Tennis's men are still hunting away. They must think the Heron is there as well. The only place left is the forest's heart. That's where we should go today. With luck, we may finally locate our target. I get the feeling it's going to be a long day. Good. Probably right, Ike. Alright, so... we earned $28,000. Oof, we currently have $29,000.
I have to get up early. Good night, everyone. See ya next time.
See you next time, Luigi. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Have a good night of sleep, my friend, and enjoy your next week and that sweet salary increase. Congratulations once again, Luigi. Congratulations. And we only got 70 bonus experience, though. Maybe it was a speed thing, I think. Because we killed everybody in that map, so it might have been a speed thing. Alright, back to base, chats. And we do have a weapon to make. Let me just pull up, just so I can get the exact specifications of it. I think it was Daddy Jokes we wanted. And then this. Yeah, bonus XP is usually based on how fast you win. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was figuring. That's why I usually don't get some. I'm much happier. I'll take less bonus experience for getting making the safer plays. Yes, we got a daddy joke, book, red, any mage. Okay. Gotta make the enemy burn of cringe. Yeah, you know what? I like the plan. I do like the plan. So, what level of book can we put on Ileana? She has E-Fire, so it's gonna have to be another fire book. So then, outfit. I don't think there's any other person. Man, I cannot believe fucking Boyd's the monster that he is now. Where's our Boyd monster? Look at this guy, man. Powerful unit. 46 HP with 14 defense. Brother Boyd ain't worried about nothing anytime soon. All right, so yes, it's Ileana. We'll get her a fire booklet. Actually, no, we can give her a thunder booklet. Lightning still burns. Yeah, so because wind, we can't make L thunder, so we'll have to make thunder. Oh, buddy. Yes, dude. This is what I'm talking about. This is gonna go nuts. What's her strength? 3. Perfect. We don't have to waste any money on making the book lighter. Yeah, I'll just spend. Yeah, okay. Look, this is this is gonna be a crazy book. Yes, and we got this as daddy jokes. Caffey, do you want it in all caps? Do you want like daddy jokes all capitals? It does seem pretty impressive if it's like that. Up to you. Okay, you know what? I think I do. Can I do a space? Yeah, we're gonna put it all caps. We're gonna make sure people know they're daddy jokes. Like, these are some real daddy jokes. Look at that. That's... There's no other weapon I have that's full capitals. As we'll put in the convoy. Did we already choose a... No. Oh, it doesn't let you change... Oh, it doesn't let you change the color. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Caffles. I don't know why it doesn't let you make the color of the book. That's weird. But still, daddy jokes are daddy jokes. Let's put it on her. Ishvan. Yeah, I don't know why. I didn't even think twice about it. I was like, oh. So we're gonna go to Convoy. Give up Thunder. Take the daddy jokes. I think we can give up Wind and take the Bolting. Yeah, that seems good to me. These aren't your Papa's daddy jokes. Oh, wait. These ain't your regular tier daddy jokes. These are advanced daddy jokes. Alright, so who do we want to have +2 defense? That's a great question to me. Maybe Oscar? Oscar's very much not like, Oscar's kind of fallen hard behind. But once again, he's a Kanto unit, so it's kind of hard to not be good, at least. If... Trying to look who else we could give it to. The only person really to give it to is probably Oscar. Or Jill. We can give it to Jill, actually. Oscar might need to hit the bench. If he gets... I don't know. You might be right. I don't know. Kanto units are so good, though. All the free time after retirement, she just makes daddy jokes all day. Man, the book she's carrying really tell a story. I guess Oscar has a couple more levels to see if he... I guess maybe we can just hold on. We can just give it to Jill. And Jill has 6 more levels to impress. And with 13 defense, that might really help her out. And we do need our flying unit. Yeah, okay. I think I convinced myself to give it to Jill. We need our flying unit to be as strong as possible, because we only got 1 right now. And then the luck thing. We should also use the luck thing. I'm thinking about just giving that to Nephany, honestly. She has a reason to have high luck, so I think giving her the luck makes a lot of sense to me. I think that one's an easier pick than others. Yeah, 7 luck is bad. I agree. She has a good reason to have high luck too with Wrath. So just give her the luck. All right, for that though, let's go give Kieran. We can go sell, shop, sell his item. Ooh, we got mend. Oh, and restore. We're definitely grabbing the restore, chat. And let's also sell this one and give her a new iron axe as well. Armory. Iron axe. Kieran. Iron axe. Give that to Titania. Titania. My red-haired maiden, where did you go? There you are. Hand axe is good. We'll probably just buy a hand axe. You can never go wrong with more like ranged weapons in the tank. Spear needs a B tier. She's currently D. Okay. Can anybody wield lances at B? Oscar can, so we can give Oscar that for now. At least he can use it. Guardy Hearty. Tanya has a C. Devdon also has. But I mean, he's an evolved unit, so I don't know if I'm using him. If I do, I'll probably put the lance on him, honestly. And then let's buy Mist, a bunch of good gear. Not the armory, she needs the regular shop. Restore. Mend. We'll put that in the convoy. And we'll buy a heal as well in the convoy. And we'll buy 2. We'll buy 2 heals, put them in the convoy. Pure waters are good to have, but I think we're good for now. And then we'll probably put away the torch. So everybody else, how are we looking? We have 11 charges on our hand axe. 5 here. Retirement daddy jokes. It's looking pretty good. Jill's looking fine. Astrid's fine with Guardy Hardy. She'll probably be using that for a long time until it runs out. Riz is fine. Oh, Riz is fine. I will buy Riz a restore. We've ran into the trouble where we needed like double restores at times, so we're gonna do that. I have made copper ramen with onions, mushrooms. Ooh, hell yeah. Oh, man. Ramen with vegetables. Are you, did you put in your own vegetables, Kat, or do they come with like a little veggie pack? I've got these really good, they're called Indomie. They're the Indomie brand, like ramen noodles. And they're really good, but they don't have a broth. They're meant to be eaten like, you drain the water and then you put like this oil. It's a soy sauce, chili oil, and then they come with fried onions that you mix together in the noodles. Yeah, they're yakisoba. Yeah, they're yakisoba. They're really good. They're a little expensive, but they're not like expensive, but like they're beyond the price of like your typical like store-bought trash ramen noodle level stuff. But they're worth it. I enjoy them quite a bit. The other flavor they have is like a barbecue one. I've been thinking though of getting those. There's those ones with like the chicken on the front. Like it's maybe it's a duck. Yeah, it's like a duck, and they like they're the spicy ones. And they also are served like yakisoba, where they're not served in the broth. And I've had their spicy one before. Spicy one's quite good. But they also have like a garlic one. Or it's like a Parmesan. It's like a creamy broth one. I was thinking about sinking my teeth into. That seemed really delicious. I was even thinking about getting the hot one. I do like the spicy one. Yeah, the Korean spicy ramen. Yeah, they're a little bit more expensive than your typical ones from the store. Let's give her an iron lance. Not shop. It's armory. Even though you're technically shopping at the armory, they're two different things. They're good. When I was younger, not like even I gave her a sword? What am I thinking? Into the convoy with you. When I was younger, I could eat the Korean spicy noodles without really getting a tummy ache. I'm assuming, now that I'm an older man, I might not be able to take it quite as well. I don't think I'm going to be, like, keeled over. But I do assume that it might be a little harder for me to take than back in the past. Ad time. Gotcha. Oh, ad time. What are we going to do with you? I'm going to give this to Kiran right now. Because I don't... Like, if I give that to Boyd, he's going to be simply too good. Where is my support with my cat girl girlfriend, man? I do think maybe we just do this with Jill. I think we do this here. I don't know who this is going to be. But I think we're keeping Jill. I'll give it a little bit more time. I'll give it a tiny bit more time. Lise is going to A. That's also another reason to keep Oscar, because Oscar gives us evasion on Ike. Because that's pretty important. Alright, info. Alright. Ahem. Servant. Commander Ike, a priest from Duke Tevin's Vista insists on speaking with you. Yes, what is it? Master Mercenary, it is my understanding that you pursue Duke Tennis. I hope that you're searching Serene's forest in hopes of capturing him. Or I hear, rather. And if I am? Duke Tennis's property borders the forest, and he knows much about its layout. For quite some time now, he's been sending men into the forest to look for any herons who might still live there. I see. So you're saying that his troops know the forest well. I, too, have been taken into the forest. You? Why take a priest? He thought the herons would make themselves known if a priest called to them. He's also taken dozens of chastised maidens and tried having them call to the herons as well. But he didn't find any, did he? No. And yet, this time, the joy is expressed after paying such an exorbitant price for the Serene's Royal was abhorrent. It was not natural. The Duke had gone mad. To think that he would dare to defy the Apostle. He is damned. And here you stand. You're going to tell me what you remember about the forest, even though it means you're betraying Tennis, right? You read me well. To begin with, the heart of the forest was divided into 3 large sections, maybe more. It was nearly colorless and difficult to see far. Oh, okay. We'll need the torch. The muddy floor pulled at our feet, and the progress was slow. Many of the soldiers around me were afraid that they didn't bring enough supplies. They said a person would need them if they got lost, because getting out again would be no easy task. What can you tell me about Duke Tennis's forces? There were a lot of them. He had soldiers of every type. It was said that his mounted units and magic users were especially powerful. But at the very least, you should be prepared to deal with those 2 groups. Thank you. My parents, they both participated in the Serene's massacre. They're nearing the end of their lives, But even now they lie awake at night and beg the goddess for forgiveness. I became a priest in order to help my parents, but then I was assigned to work at Duke Tanis's villa. I know of his terrible deeds, but his position as an imperial senator frightened me. I have been silent for far too long. Master Mercenary, you must rescue the Serene's youth. I beg of you, may the goddess guide your hand. Don't worry, I have no intention of letting that villain steal him from before my very eyes. Ah, welcome back from the ads. Welcome back from ads. And sounds like a gamba before the map. I agree. I will put up a gamba currently, as we have 2 more little infos to speak with before we start the next map. So let's put up a gamba. And I'll put up for 2 minutes, since it'll probably take us a little bit to go through the dialogue. So start the prediction. Oh, actually, I should let you guys see what the map looks like first. I got a little too ahead of myself. I'll show you the map before I start the prediction, so you guys can very well know what we're going into. Here you are. Been begging on for a while now. Tell me something. Why are you still here? Are you pretending to be our friend so you can lance us in the back? You have to understand. I didn't know anything. I was born and raised in Telriga region of Dian, a very remote area. My father was a soldier, and I grew up thinking that I, too, would one day be a soldier. A soldier to make my father proud. My life was simple. I questioned nothing, doubted nothing. You know the first thing we're taught in Dayan schools? Subhumans are evil. Subhumans are the enemy. Subhumans must be eradicated. The army stages periodic subhuman hunts. We find refugees from Begniad, hiding in our mountains and forests. You participated? You don't get it! That's just how things are in Dayan. No one taught me the word Lagoose. No one taught me that subhumans could be like this. No one cared. When I saw the bird tribes at sea, I was convinced that the teachings were true. They were inhumane monsters. But later, I saw the dragons push your ship off the reef, and it confused me. What if I'd been raised to believe a lie? My heart pounded at the thought of it. My doubts only grew with time. So you decided to remain aboard in order to ascertain the truth. That's your true motive, isn't it? How do you know? I've known a lot of soldiers, and none would ever accept charity from an enemy. It would wound their pride. You obviously have pride to spare, so I knew there was some other factor at play. Oh. Well, have you reached a conclusion? What will you do? Please stay with us. We need a flyer. I wanted to stay here. At first I thought I could protect my old life, that I could prove the subhumans were monsters. But I was wrong. Now things are different. The Lagoose. I want to know the truth about them, and I need to base it on what I see, not what I'm told by others. In that case, you can stay as long as you like. I appreciate it. I think meeting all of you was a very good thing. Once again, like every character has something interesting about them. Jill wants to stop being racist. Jill genuinely wants to stop being racist. Like, she was just taught her whole life, her whole country, taught her nothing but subhumans were filth, monsters, demons to be crushed. And she's slowly learning through her journey that that's not quite the truth of the matter. And she doesn't know how to react to all of her teachings that she's learned all of her life. La 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 la. La la la. La di da di la la. Hey, you there. Have a minute? Oh, Captain. How are you today? It's Commander, not Captain. Well, you seem to be enjoying yourself. That's because this garden's so pretty. Devdon loves all plants and flowers. How about you, Commander? They're all right, I suppose. That makes Devdon rather sad. All right is not a strong feeling. It is boring. You should be more emotional, Commander. Even things you used to will show you something new if you look hard enough. And discoveries are exciting. That's what life is all about. At least that's what Devdon thinks. Some disagree, and that makes Devdon upset. You may be onto something. Crimea, when my father was still alive, I think I was more open to such things. But now, I just don't have the time. Honestly, all I can think about is defeating Dan. No energy left to spend on flowers.
If you talk like that, you will never defeat Dayan. What did you say? The war is new. If you are already so focused on preparation, you'll wear out before fighting begin. Hold on a minute. Ike to be a bit of the keeping to himself kind of general. Yeah, he's not the most outspoken, like, I don't think he doesn't think himself above his other troops. But he seems to be very, kind of closed off a little bit. To be honest, he's also probably like a youth in his early 20s, late teens, I assume. And, you know, with his father just passing and him being like undertaking such an important mission, it's understandable why he's not the most social or like outgoing. But I don't think that would probably change either way. He doesn't seem like a very outgoing commander. So it's nice to see him, but it seems like when he has his one-on-ones with his troops, he's a lot more, he opens up quite a bit more. Damn, it's good ambiance for some spooks. I believe this is the place where we ended our search yesterday. I realized something a couple days ago. Even in this forest, you always know exactly where you are, don't you? How do you do that? I think it's a lack of color. These woods are starting to look the same to me. Ike is not... I don't know if Ike's pretty quick-witted. So I don't know why he hasn't put together that Soren is obviously a dragon person. With the mark on his forehead and everything. You think Ike would have picked it? Ike's not, like, stupid. Yes, that's a problem. Ike, we're approaching a large clearing. I think we should have the Apostle and some of the others wait there. Good idea. Even if we find the Heron today, there's no need for them to tramp through the forest with us. Ike thinks Soren's a LARP. Maybe. We're going to head deeper into the forest and continue the search. Please wait here. If we find the Heron, we'll send for you immediately. I understand, my Lord Ike. Everyone, please be careful. We're counting on you. Sigrun, Kenneth, may I trust the princess to your care? Of course. You've no need to worry. We will protect her with our lives. Very well. Until later. At least I think maybe we'll get some of the Pegasus sisters. Pegasus Knights? Later on, chat? It seems like those two units with the special portraits will eventually join our team. Maybe after this map or the next? Though we are getting pretty late into the game. We're almost to the 20s in terms of chapters. And I think this game ends in the mid-20s, I think. Oh god, yeah, this is definitely a Fog of War map. Oh boy. It is definitely a Fog of War map. Gah, haven't you fools found my precious little bird yet? I've no doubt the poor thing is even now quivering with loneliness and cold. Duke Tanis, I've just received word that the mercenaries who invaded your villa are in this forest. Blast, those wretches. They're here to steal my bird. Their souls are black with greed and jealousy. I've found beauty incarnate, and I will not relinquish it. Only I, Duke Tanis, can appreciate its worth. I'm sure that's true, Your Grace, but what about the mercenaries? What should we do about them? Hunt them down like dogs. Let none leave this forest alive. They would not rob me of my prize. But Your Grace, they serve at the pleasure of the Apostle herself. Striking them would be... Leave the Apostle to me. I can deal with her once this is finished. All I need from you is silence and obedience. Is that clear? Yes, Your Grace. I beg your pardon. There they are! Do as Duke Oliver commanded. Slay them where they stand. Let none leave the forest alive. Not man, woman, or child. Oh, not the Duke's soldiers again. I think it's about time we put an end to these fools. Listen up, everyone. Let's end this here. I think 27 is the last one? Okay, yeah, so it's somewhere in the 20s. So we're starting to get there. This is chapter 17, right? Yeah, so we're like only 10 chapters away from the end then. Ooh, pardon me, chat. We're getting there. Oliver has huge fat bastard energy to him. I hate him. He really does. Oh, is there no Fog of War? All right, hold up, chat. I gotta put up the. See, I'm glad I waited because I thought there'd be Fog of War.
So I didn't want you guys to get potentially fleeced. A minute should be fine. All right, chat, predictions are ahoy. Predict if I will lose a unit or they will all survive. If even just one unit falls, chat, then the bet goes to the doubters. But if all units survive, it goes to the believers. So place your bets. So we got Killer Lance, Steel Axe, Steel Sword, Javelin, Vernon Edge. We have some poison. A Lagoose Bow. Need to keep an eye out for our cat girl girlfriend. Another Poison Axe. Elf Fire, Elf Thunder. Long Sword. Okay, so they have some anti-horse synergy. Okay, so I think there's going to be... This makes me think, chat, with the tips we got, either this is going to be a 2-stage map, or we're going to get reinforcements that are mage and horse-based. Because as you can see, there's no mage, nor are there any horseback units. And the priest very clearly told us to get ready for both of those. So chances are we're going to see reinforcements of the mage and horseback variety. So something to keep in mind. All right, looks like bets are in, chat. Bets are in. So for Mist, we're going to keep Torch on her. And I'm going to give the heal. I'll take the meds. I want the most possible HP healing here. And then Convoy. Do we have any more Vulns to take? Yes, we do. Very good. Give him a Vuln. Full Vuln. I'm not too worried about Boyd. Can we only take 10 units? Oh, wow. We're really limited, chat. Only 10 units on this map. Also, yeah, we haven't been using Titania yet for a while, actually. Our buckler is sitting there unused currently. She wasn't on the last map. I foolishly forgot that. I do want to get Oscar up to a paladin, though. Stephanie, Kieran, Rolf. We could take out Rolf and put somebody else in. Maybe take out Rolf, put in Astrid. Yeah, I'm thinking that. Just because, once again, she's really leveling up well. And, I mean, just, like, being able to move after attacking, which all, like, rider units can do, makes her way, way better than the other guy. Alright, I think this is good. Alright, let's save, and then we'll just choose some formations for our lads and ladies, and we're good to go. I don't want anybody... I kind of actually like this formation quite a bit. We'll do Mist up here. I don't want Mist by herself back here, because I'm assuming there'll be reinforcements back here, and if they're horseback units, it's going to be real tough. Like this, so Oscar can fight against one of these guys as well. Turn Edge and Electus Bow. Okay. And Boyd can be like our emergency we fucked up button. So if we fuck up, we use the Boyd. Alright, cool. I like this. I think we're good. Saves, conditions. Our conditions for victory is just to kill all enemies. Pretty simple. One more thing. Is there anything that I need to use or have equipped, whatnot. I don't think so. I think everything's good. Oh, let's give Jill the other, the vault, and we'll take the torch, just in case. Just in case we have a torch, we'll grab it. Okay, so I think we just move forward and let these two fight into Nephanese and Oscar. Seems good to me. They have 7 crit and 6 crit, and then we have 9 dodge and 8 dodge. So we can't get crit by them, which is really good, really important. Just make sure we can't also get hit by this guy. I definitely didn't want the heavy spear on her, but I can trade and switch that up. Does that mean she equips it now? Okay, yes, it does. Okay. Because sometimes, usually, chat, if you just put a weapon at the top, it'll automatically equip, but in this game, it's the only game I've played so far where you can unequip a weapon for no real reason. So I just wanted to make sure I didn't end up getting her fucked. You know, just getting her, like, attacked for no reason. 12 weight, so these guys have 14 speed baseline. Okay, that's fine. 11 defense. These guys are dealing 8 damage. Okay, like so. I think I can just do that. This is Varan Edge and Steel Axe. We could probably just put Kiran up there. This guy only deals 10 damage. Yeah, that guy only deals 10 damage. And this guy deals potentially 4, so that's nothing. So yeah, put Kiran up here. Alright, and then how about you? Alright, so I can move you, like, here. That seems good. The Brahm stick will work fine. You have 13 damage. We have 13 defense. Okay. Like so. Move Astrid up here. Miss behind Ike. I'm going to keep the last couple of charges for wards. We might need it. Oh yeah, that's right. We have bolting now. Oh man, that's great. 20 damage, basically for free. Oh, we got to use daddy jokes. We have to use daddy jokes on this fight. Absolutely have to. Alright. We just keep the little sister protecting the back row. Easy dodge. Yeah, once again, Oscar has unfortunately really kind of fallen off, which is a damn shame. But once again, a unit that can have Canto, aka can attack and move, is so good. He might still make it just because of how good that passive ability is. Naturally, chat. Like, it's a very good naturally passive ability. But he deals 0 damage. He doesn't hit us anyways. Okay, we'll let Jill get the kill. Maybe. Let's see. Let's check some experience values. It definitely depends. We want to... Man, Chad, we're feeling it today. We got happy feet. We just got some happy feet today. We're dodging everything there's ever been. Alright, I'll have Nephany kill somebody, and then probably Ileana. Yeah, that seems about right to me. Yeah, let's use the John Fire Emblem. Secure a kill. Oh, so we're fighting in mud. We should keep that in mind, chat. That might affect our stats to a certain extent. No, it actually doesn't affect our stats. It might affect speed, perhaps? All right, Daddy Joe. Oh, man, Daddy Joe's got us. 100 clenches it out.
Daddy jokes.
Okay, you know what that means, right? I'm going to find a list of electrical-based puns. So that every time we use dad jokes or daddy jokes, I have to say an electrical-based pun. I think that's what that means. That just makes a lot of sense to me. That just makes a lot of sense to me. Zeus is dad. Zeus is, oh, he is the father of all gods, is he not? That seems right. That seems like canonical. Alright, Astrid is pretty close to a level up. But I'm not gonna waste a chance for Jill to get a kill here. Jill needs all the help she can get. If Jill can get a kill, I'm giving Jill a kill. See, they have probably 6 moves, so this guy I'm more worried about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if we're like here, we should be fine. We can probably just move here, I think. Yeah, that's just exactly where I want to be. Yeah, let's do an Iron Axe, then we'll move up. Oh god, it's just reminding me, Chad, of the never-ending story. Like, we're marching our horses right into the what is it, like the Alzheimer pit? The Alzheimer swamp? Basically, what we're doing here. Atreyu! Bad stuff. Bad stuff. I haven't really thought about the never-ending story until just that. It's been a while since I thought about that. Before I thought about that movie. That movie fucked me up, though, when I was a kiddo. I think it fucked up a lot of people. Like that was just that was a rough scene. Just to put it gently, that was a pretty rough scene, I think, for most people. Mist can move here. Once again, we just have the protection squad around Mist. Yeah, I figured she was actually gonna attack Stephanie, which is why I wanted I put a ranged weapon on Oscar, because Stephanie just has way more defense. So I figured that would just make the most sense. And a Venom Axe is not going to do that much damage, even if it hits at 6. Wowee! She's showing off. Showing off for us. 13. Okay, so our next hit will kill them with our Iron Axe. We got a little healing to do afterwards? Yes, okay, that is what I thought would happen. Actually, I thought it'd be horseback. I did not think it'd be just standard soldiers. Glad I moved quite a bit forward, though. So, with that... What does Astrid got? Astrid's got a kill on anybody she wants, basically. We use the Braum stick to secure this kill, which I like. I think that's important. And then we can move, maybe Oscar back? Stephanie could also do a lot of work on all those soldiers with just swords. Oh, we're close. We're close to another level up. send the antitoxins. Poison is not that scary of an effect, honestly. It is not very scary. 13, yeah, we'll do that. It's 91% chance, so it's very likely to hit. Yeah, there we go. We would have to lose like a 1 in 10 to not get that kill. And these guys have 5 moves, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can move like right here, I think. Oh no, it's javelin. Okay, so we can take potentially 2 hits there. 21 and 18. 21, we have the advantage. We have 14 defense. So 21, that's 7, and 18 is 4. So we're good. So let's kill this guy. Yeah, this guy has no... Okay. We're pretty safe here. I just move Mist out of the way. I can have Definitely walk back here. Okay, he has a javelin, so he can also deal some ranged attacks. Golly, Oscar. Ain't looking good for you, brother. Things have looked better. Yeah, it's just an archer. It's not even an advanced class. I don't think I want to use 2 charges of John Fire Emblem. I think we're fine just using the Iron Lance here. I just gotta deal 12 damage with dad jokes. And that should be pretty doable. Yep, 14. Oh, Jesus. That guy can... Alright, that's why we're using dad jokes. That guy hurts. That guy really hurts. This is the best damn soldier I've ever seen. Guy was dealing 14 damage to Liana. I think I had a chance to crit, too. Now we got the dad jokes out. Strength, luck, and defense. Interesting. Strength's interesting. Luck's pretty decent because she crits a lot with her thunder magic. And defense, okay. I would have liked to see the speed, though. I thought we made the deal that we could get strength if we got speed. Strength defend on a mage is not what I expected. Agreed. Very much agreed. Not exactly what I would have expected. Alright, go over here. Let's just mend. I'm not gonna use Restore on poison. 9 speed benchmark. Nah, I don't think so. She would have to get like no speed on a various amount of level ups for that to happen. Shade is too very, very strong of an ability. J-Man, you just want to bench everybody. If there's somebody who can hit the bench, J-Man wants them there. Oh, Miss can still be hit there? So what are we doing here then? That deals 20 damage. You have 11 defense. Am I willing to do that? No, because he has 7 crits, and we have 6 dodge. So technically, he could kill Astrid. So I will instead do this. I can even put Boyd without a weapon just to let us kill him with somebody else. Yeah, I'm gonna actually do that. Let him attack Boyd, and then we can just farm him off somebody else. Yeah, and Ileana won't be attacked with that. Yeah, true. He'll take less damage too, but yeah, 14 defense. Yeah, so he'll deal. He was going to take 7, now he'll only take 6. So I think that's an all-around improvement. Okay, yeah, I like this. I like this turn a lot. Pass turn. Rubber Ducky, you're the one. Yes, dude. Oh, wow, he's actually going to sit up. Oh, no, this guy doesn't have. That's right. That's why I did that, because he didn't actually have a javelin. Whack. Smack. Nice. Okay, so that's going to be a level up for Kiran. That's the guy with the killer sword. We have to be careful of him. Oh my god, look at Boyd. God, he has 2 health bars. Boyd has 2 health bars. That's something, man. That's something. Told you, man. He's no longer a Boyd. True, he's a man. He's a man now. What? Hold on. What was that? Ooh, hey, whoop. What was that? It just looked over here and made a stompy sound. What was that? You guys saw that? You guys heard that? What was that? Oh, was this guy? These guys? Oh, okay. Wow, why did my eyes pick up on their entering animation? That's... Oh, and also these guys. It's a fog thing you need a torch. Really? There's fog over here? Oh, so hello, Fatalis. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are on hard mode, Fatalis, so I thought it would also have... There would be fog. Could be a bug. Oh, it could be a bug, couldn't it? Wonder if that's the case. Oh. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. How's your weekend going? How is your weekend going, my friend? Alright, there's a lot of potential kills to be made here this turn. I think I'm doing that. I think I'm doing the John Fire Emblem there. Iron Blade is 20. 24. We have technically 14 defense against Simpsons. Deals 6. And this deals technically 25, so it deals 12. So we should be fine. So I'm going to use the John Fire Emblem here. Just get this kill done. Good, I'm chilling. Have a busy day tomorrow. Ah, the start of the work week's a tough one, eh? Trying to think. I don't see anything too crazy coming up this week. I know Memorial Day is coming up soon, chat. You guys have any plans for it? My US friends? Any plans for Memorial Day coming up? I might take an extra day off from work that day. Just kind of like relax, chill out or something. I'm not sure yet, though. Not work, sadly. It's more some... Ah, okay. Basically, work with extra steps, eh? Work with some extra steps. I guess I'm probably using Leaf to do some killing here, now that I'm thinking about it. Have you used Marcia at all? I like her for the last part of this chain level. Yeah, no, she died, unfortunately. I don't have her up there. Oh, wait, my RIP unit thing isn't even up there. Didn't even know Memorial Day was coming up, huh? Yeah, it sneaks up on... The only reason I even know about it is because I have the day off at work. So, it's easier for me to remember. They put up the, we've lost Soren. Yeah, that really sucked. She came in, Fatalis, on the turn that she came in, she immediately was killed. The turn that she dropped by. I had literally 0 chance to save her. And I think what really killed her was, it's really funny, actually, because she critted an enemy and killed them, which allowed another enemy to step up to the plate and attack her, which led to her death. So if she did not crit the enemy that attacked her, she probably would have survived. So she was just too good. She was just too blood hungry for this world. She was just too blood hungry for this world. Like, what do we want to do here? The Brom stick. I could just do this, perhaps. Brom stick this guy. What about Boyd? I attack. My steel axe, I can kill this guy. I think that's what I'm doing. I'm going to kill this guy with Boyd. I'm going to kill this soldier with Ileana. And then I can have Kieran come down here and do some work against not that guy. Not that guy either. Okay, he's actually not that great against this. Oh, you're close to killing them, but not quite there. I should still do this, though. I probably will have to use some of my more advanced units, I think. I don't think there's really getting any around not using my advanced units. Oh my god, we're so close, man. We're so close. Iron bow? A little better. Yeah, I think I need to make sure this guy's dead. There's a high chance of critting us for 21. We have a high chance of hitting him and then leaving him at 8, which we should be able to kill with... Trying to see what our best way to kill him is. Finish off with that. This is a little bit of a sticky wicket here, because these guys are so high speed. I should have had Nephany finish them off. I was not thinking. Nephany has 17 skill. Would definitely work for these guys. Yesterday I had a unit die only because they got 3 crits in a row. God, I've almost had that happen to me as well. That is a awful feeling. All right, I'm gonna do this. Nice, okay. Oh, nice, and they didn't crit us. Hell yeah. $71 is just, that's a really high chance. What about this? I think the Javelin, I think this is a good shot, because I don't think Oscar's doing literally anything else this round. So if he gets a kill, it's just good. If not, we didn't miss much. Yeah, I said we didn't miss much. Yeah, we're in Serene's Forest right now. Fine, put it here. I think what's my best chance? I mean, my best chance of hitting him is with Ike, with Ravenous. Oh, Bromstick's also 100% chance to hit. Okay, maybe we just Bromstick this guy then. Yeah, we definitely Bromstick this guy. Wouldn't mind this map so much if it wasn't so long. Interesting. Yeah, this seems like routing the enemy, I can imagine, with all these reinforcements. Speed and resistance, okay. All right, I'll take some speed. I'll take some speed, brother. Sweep the floor clean. Hell yeah. We're cleaning up this map one guy at a time. This is a risky one though. It's better than our Iron Axe. This is my favorite position to be in. I have some above chances to hit. But it's a little risky. It's a little risky. Iron Bow. 4% chance higher to hit. Those 4 points would be the points we need. Fuck. I knew I heard that. I was like, that's not a good sign. That's not a good sound. What's our plan of attack? Dad jokes here. I think we dad jokes that guy, and I bring Ike in here. Yeah, I bring Ike in here. I won't use Rubber Ducky. I'd rather use Ravenous here. And then I can use... Luckily, she has Shade, so this soldier should not attack her. Once again, one reason she's really, really good, because Shade is a busted ability. Ravenous here. As I said, I didn't want to use Ike because I just don't want to, like, basically lose, money for nothing, checks for free. But we gotta take what we get. Alright, let me use L Thunder. I don't need to use dad jokes. I'd rather save the dad jokes for later. Get the Steel Lance user out of here. Like I said, we got the wall down there. We got the wall that's protecting Mist. The only thing left is worrying about this guy. He has a Javelin with 18 damage. We have enough speed that he can't double us. We do have 4 defense, so he's dealing 14 damage to Mist if he gets through. I think we actually do this. Yeah, I'm doing this, because all I need to do is crit once on this 34. Nice. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, that cleans that situation up. Had to use a couple charges of the big boy weapons, chat. But well worth it, I think. Oh, good. Magic. Yes, please. At least luck, though. Luck's a good stat to get at this point. That's what the big boy weapons are for. Very true. Very true. That is the need that they fulfill. That is what they are there for. Sometimes you just gotta pop the cork on those weapons. Steel Axe and Iron Blade. Yeah, I don't think that can take out... Yeah, they don't really have good... The only double target they have is Nephany, and Nephany can take both those strikes. So, I think we cure Kieran here. And we should be good. I think Nephany's going to take a beat in this round, but we can mend her afterwards. Strength, magic, skill, speed, luck. Wow. Good level up. I don't know what the strength will be ever useful for, but... Well, I guess no. She can... Eventually will have light tunes. So... Eventually. Oh, wow. They're having a mid-off. Yeah, I don't know. Oscar might be hitting the bench soon. Oscar really might be hitting the bench soon. Oscar just really... Even as a Kanto unit, man, he's really not pulling his weight. Which is kind of crazy. You would think that a horseback unit would be good no matter what, but... His stat line, real poor. How did he miss? Oh, that's 50%ers. Okay, that's not as high of a chance as I thought. Iron Lance. Yeah, I'll save my Brom. No, I'll use my Brom Stick. Yeah, I'll use my Brom Stick. Literally, it's a 1% chance of failure. So I'll use the Brom Stick. Make sure that 1% doesn't screw anything up. All right. I don't know, we're full health, are we not? I want to put her up here? No, I want to keep her away from that archer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I don't think I want to... I'll put her over here for now. Yeah. The archer just got to keep an eye out for. Actually, I should probably have the thing Kieran has on himself. I should probably put that on Jill, so she no longer has that weakness to bows. Kind of what I'm thinking. Darty Hearty. I think that's good. And then if she gets a crit, she can get the kill herself, or I can give it to Nephany. That seems smart to me. Just decent chance just to crit. Nope. Okay. That's fine. She gets so much experience from basically everything that I really don't mind. Definitely. I mean, she could double miss. I'll do this. Much less chance double miss. I kind of want Nephany up forward, so she could be, like, in the combat zone, but this'll work. Okay, what we got? HP and skill. She's really not going to miss anytime soon. That's the good bit about Nephany. The 12 strength is, questionable at best, but the rest of it's pretty good. Let's see. Iron bow, and then I could try and kill with Kieran. That seems good to me. That way we keep pushing these enemy numbers low. And, I mean, Boyd will still get some experience, and he's not going to get the kill. That's the important bit. I do find it funny, chat, that warriors get bows. It's not really like the warrior weapon, I imagine, It's a little bit not unga bunga. Ugh. Of course, I have the higher chance to hit and the lower chance weapon hits. But of course, what kind of world would we be in if that's what happened? That didn't happen, rather. Alright, yeah, we daddy jokes for 100% accuracy. And once again, because we are Shade, as long as Shade works the way it says, she should not be able to be targeted. And even if she does, we're not going to be... Yeah, we can't be attacked anyway. Oh, we can't be killed anyways. So, daddy jokes to clean it up. Very nice, very nice. And let's see here. I'm gonna put Oscar forward. Leith can stay back here. Like, she's also our other oh fuck button, We got two of them, basically. Nice, okay. That is working out exactly like it says on the tin. See, that's why Shade's so good. That's why she's such a good unit. Okay, check every side of the map, Can. They could have appeared from nowhere. Alright, 4 appeared here. Okay, and nothing else. Okay. Sounds good to me. This guy just has a Varan axe, so we're not too worried about that. I wouldn't say that's why she's good. I'd say that's why she's alive. But that's what makes her good. It's good that she's alive, no? It's a good thing she's alive, and she's alive because of her skill. You gotta follow the line of logic. I swear it's here. Do this. Let her get the kill. Go, Astrid, go. HP skill, luck, defense, resistance. Damn. Jesus, man. It's pretty good. She has 12 defense right now. As an archer, as a fucking archer unit. Seems pretty solid to me. Let's see. I mean, I can put Ike up there. I should move Ike up any hoodle. They're not gonna attack Ike. They're not gonna attack her. I mean, technically we're already poisoned, so I just gotta make sure this guy can't hit my Jill. And she can't. Okay, so we can move her all the way up here. Okay, and then we can move her up here. Actually, I probably can... I put Boyd, like, right here. Yeah, perfect. That's the spot I wanted. And yeah, I think she's fine to sit right where she is. Yep. Everything looking good, Chateau. Let's end the turn. Now, not too much damage. As I said, she's got 12 defense, so she's very surprisingly bulky. All this poison's a little annoying, though. Also, why does Kieran take 1 and the others take 2? Interesting. I wonder why that was the case. Anyways, I suppose there's not much thinking. Not much is going to help thinking on that matter. We do this, and then I can heal Kieran afterwards, and then we'll kind of play from here there. Who does what after? Kieran's already poisoned, so weapon triangle. I guess no, because that's she has a bow, so that shouldn't be a thing. I don't think, at least. No worries. But I don't think it's... Yeah, I don't think it's that because... we'll do the Guardy Hardy. She might get a kill. Yeah, because she has a bow. Because I was thinking maybe you're right, because the... Against the Lance unit, it's dealing 2 damage. That would work with the weapon triangle. So again... You, and there's no other enemy units over there. Let's use some dad jokes. This guy does not... Chat, that guy did not like dad jokes. HP and resistance. Man, come on, man. Give me some other stats, please. I'll put him over here in case there's like some other weird enemy that we can't see for some reason. Man, I want her to be good. I want her to be good, Caffles. I want her to be good. The Shadow Realm. She's got time still. Like I said, I really value Shade. So I'm not willing to put her in there yet. I very highly value Shade. 22. So let's just do this. Okay. Nothing feels more powerful seeing someone visible dive. That's very true. It's a very strong attack. A very strong attack. To kill someone via puns. The javelin should be fine. 22 damage. And what's your chance to crit? Oh, your crit's... What? What do you mean your crit's 24? Jesus. Alright, well, it's just, the sniper, okay. That clears that up. Glad I didn't fuck around before finding out. Jesus, that could have been real bad. Thank God for Boyd, man. Thank God for Boyd. I can't believe Boyd still got... Oh, okay. I guess it's, it is an advanced unit on advanced unit fight. That makes more sense. I was like, why did Boyd get 13 experience? But that makes sense. Got Fire Emblem. Take a chance to hit. Daddy jokes, unfortunately, cannot reach. I'm probably putting the John Fire Emblem to work on trying to kill this guy, I think. Eight, 16, 24, so he could crit us, but we live it. Leaf? How does Leaf? Okay. I'll do that because I have the oh fuck button with Leaf, in case things go super wrong. Yeah, there's the crit. The oh fuck moment was if I missed and they crit. So I was partially ready for that. Okay, let's do this. %90 chance to hit. Sniper down. They'll probably get her a whole left. Jesus, man. That's pretty close. That was not a super high chance to crit, and we still got crit, which is not great. But important thing is that Boyd survives it, because Boyd's a goddamn monster. A man among men, some may say. Okay, and then John Fire Emblem. I think I will weaken it with Astrid, and then I'll use the John Fire Emblem. $18. Okay, so yeah, that's good. I only need to use one charge of the John Fire Emblem. That seems good to me. Yes. It's a Venom Edge, so it's not even the worst case if somebody gets hit by it. It's basically just poison and like a couple points of damage, so it's not too bad. It's not too bad. And then Iron Lance, yeah. Okay, John Fire Emblem for sure. God, Nephany has the goofiest crit animation in the whole game, I think. Like, she just takes a real step forward with it. And that's her crit animation. She's like, why, I ought to show ya. And then she crits. Alright, let's heal Astrid. And then I'm gonna heal Boyd after this. Lance, yep. Kato, come up hero. He ran his ass back up here, and then I can move here. Okay, looks good. Weird, now he took 3. And now Astrid takes 3. Is it maybe by max HP, perhaps? That could be it. Anyways, too much thinking. I have to kill. Let's see. John Fire Emblem. We'll just do Astrid once again to put some damage into people. Ooh, nice. Astrid. Alright, Astrid. Get yourself killed. Girly. Treat yourself, girly. Treat yourself. You think it's a random roll between 1 and 3? Interesting. That could be, actually. That would explain some of the random numbers that we're seeing. Speed, alright. Alright, I'll take a speed. I'll take a singular speed. Any day of the week, I'll take that. I want to leave it for Kieran to get the... or Nephany to get the kill. Yeah, so I'll let Kieran take the first hit. Yeah, Nephany's almost at 20. So let's do it this way. Gotta watch out for him, though. He's got a long sword. Okay, 11, Nephany comes in and finishes it off. Then we can move with Nephany the following turn. Pull the attention of the longsword wielder. I'll use the John Fire Emblem because it's going to kill it in one hit. So the John Fire Emblem starting to get its use. It's killed a lot of. It's eaten a lot of blood. It's starting to get a little rusty. We're going to have to fix it up soon. That's the convoy. Mend Boyd's wounds. Man, even men can't heal all the damage he took from that critical hit. Goes to show, man, that stuff's dangerous. So its effects only on knights. Are we technically a knight? We're a rider. Yeah, we're flying Bjork. So I could put Jill, like, right here. Yeah, I think that's the ticket. Put Boyd here. Alright, pass turn. Knight is pretty much horse in this game. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. It does have a picture of a horsey. Alright, Jill. Come on, Jill. Come on, Jill. Strength, magic, and resistance. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take a strength. I'll take a strength. You will not see me saying no to a strength level up. Yeah, alright, yeah. Finish this guy off. Blammo. All right, looking good. We're almost cut through these guys. Don't see any reason to push forward here. Soldier with the killer lance. Why is... Okay, I might have to put somebody in front of her, actually. Into attack. 14, so deals 8 times 3. Okay. Weird, he didn't really show up on my radar before. Oh, 3% chance to crit. Fuck. Domination. Right, that would kill. If we get crit by that, we are dead. Oh, she could take it? She could take it at full health. But, oh, the poison. The poison could potentially kill her. I could Ravenous, maybe? Could Ike take a crit hit? 16. He could take a crit hit. He only deals 21 damage to Ike. Oh, man. Rubber Ducky is literally 1 point away. Fucked up. It's a sick world we're living in. Okay, but I think I can do this. So I just have to have somebody hit him once without getting crit. Great. So that doesn't help my situation at all. Oh, I know what I can do. Okay, this is the plan. There we go. We ward here. Then I attack the mage. Then I can bring Ike in to finish it off. Yes, now we're safe even if we get crit. There we go. Okay. Whew. Very smart. Thank you, thank you. I knew there was a solution to that puzzle. I had all the pieces. Oh, man, we need another ward stat. Or no, I need some magic waters. I need to buy some magic waters in case we don't find a ward anytime soon. Yeah, because now this is a route map and not a defense map. So there is a chance that guy will just walk out and fight us. And currently we have 14 defense from being inside the thickets. So that deals 8 times 3 is 24. Technically we survive, no? They have 22 attack. Flyer doesn't get buff. Oh, thank God. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that. That could have been disastrous. I can't I was hoping maybe I could shove the flying unit into the tree. I can do this still. So that's definitely the play here. The Killer Lance, even though it deals 1 extra damage to us, 23. So it deals 21 if he crits. And speed differences? Speed differences. We're good. We're good on speed differences. Light 10, so okay. So we have 13, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Wanted to make sure. Okay. So we just do this? Not that. We do this. Yeah, I mean, I could put Leith up there as well. Is there a reason I didn't want to put Leith up there? I wonder why I didn't want to put Leith up there. There must have been a reason. Either way. Yep, okay. Perfect. Good plan. Good plan. I knew we would come out. And he crits. Okay. We literally prepared. Crit off. They were having a fucking crit off in the battlefield, man. Oh, that was sick as shit, dude. Oh, man, I was clapping like a fucking monkey. I don't know if you could hear that, chats. Yeah, I'll show you what a crit looks like. Man, that was sick as shit. Fucking love that. Crit, return fire crits? Oh, that's what Fire Emblem's all about, baby. That's what Fire Emblem's all about. Ooh-wee, that was good. All right, man. After that, what are we doing now? Gotta refocus. I gotta calm down now. What a fucking... Oh, man, that's some good shit, dude. That's some good shit. Alright, levels. Everybody's pretty similar on the levels. I would like Astrid to get it, then. Astrid can... No, this is good. Astrid can set it up for somebody else, and she can just get, like, 20 experience points for just attacking. And then somebody else can also get, like, 20 experience points for killing. Yep, she doesn't crit. Perfect. Alright. Yep, 20 experience points. Just what I was hoping. And then I'm probably just going to get into Nephany, because she's the closest. Yep, let's do that. And poke. Alright, another hard mode map down. Unless there's part 2. I don't think there's a part 2, though. Curses, they just keep coming and coming. How many soldiers does he have? There's no telling. He's a bishop and a senator, but he holds peerage, and that means he can command many men. Perhaps we too should call in a few reinforcements. What do you think? Not a bad idea. While we wait, we can take a breather and reorganize our attack strategy. Let's do it. Oh, so this is a part 2 map. Or... Daybreak Stage 2. Ah, there is a Stage 2. Interesting. I haven't seen a Stage 2 map before. What was that sound? I heard something too. It came from the northeast. It is unlike anything I've ever heard. The northeast? Aha! There are ruins over there. Perhaps the White Prince found them to be a good hiding place. Let's check it out. Maybe we can find him and escape while the humans fight amongst themselves. What are those humans thinking? Why would they be trying to lop each other's heads off? Shall I make an inquiry? Leave them. They're nothing but trouble. I second that. Now, if we want to avoid the human skirmish, we should head that way, through these trees. Let's go. Yes, sir. Damn, Uki, if only if you investigated, could have found out we're fighting for your prince. Alright, let's figure out where to go next. Brother! What is it, Mist? Just now. Did you hear a sound? Huh? No, nothing special. I wonder if it's her amulet, chat. Really? I guess it was just me then. That hasn't come back up in a while that she has like a special amulet. That sound you heard, was it high-pitched, like the chiming of a bell? Ah, yes, it was that. That's exactly it. I didn't hear a thing. It created only a slight disturbance in the air. It can only be heard by those possessed of extraordinary hearing. So your sister's hearing is on par with that of the Lagoose. Gotta get some shut-eye now, nighty night chat, and have fun playing. Thank you for hanging out, Caffey. It was good seeing you. It was good seeing you. Enjoy your nutty night. Get some good rest. We'll be back Tuesday for another stream. But you have a good night. Wow, did you hear that? Neat. Don't let it go to your head. Sound that Bjork can't hear. That's interesting. It is said those of the Heron clan are all practitioners of said magic. Perhaps this sound is related to that. Seed magic? What's that? It involves arcane songs known as Gladrar. The effects of Gladrar on the listener depend on the lyrics and melody. For example, Gladrar can restore lost strength and vitality to those who hear it. Ah! I bet you, chat, that this guy might be a bard. Or like a dancer. Or maybe this explains the dancers of old, like how they can revitalize the unit to do stuff again. Maybe that's their explanation. That's going to be like their in-universe explanation for the bard's ability to give you an extra turn. As the singer is of royal blood, the Gladar may be powerful enough to move its listener to extraordinary feats. I've even heard tales of a Gladar that could give one the speed to do the work of 2 men. The Gladar grants many power. Wow, that sounds incredible, doesn't it, Ike? Yeah, but even with all that power, they were still wiped out by the B orb. Right. Neurons are highly attuned to the force's balance. Even if they had the means to resist, I doubt they would have used them. We leave as soon as our reinforcements arrive. Duke Tennis must not succeed. Let's rescue the Heron while there's still time. All right. We should head towards the ruin in the northeast. I sense something odd there. Got it. Thanks for the info. It is nothing. It is only natural to aid one's companions. I couldn't agree more. Okay, so this map 2. This must be where the mages and the horsemen come from, chat. Cursed humans! How dare they defile this forest again? I will brook their savagery no more! The forest whispered earlier, but I must drive these wretches out before I can speak to it further. I will go to the altar. I will give voice to the forbidden magic and destroy the humans utterly! Reinforce. Ah, you can select 2 people. Aha, I see. So now we can bring in Tanya. And who else do we bring in, chat? Could bring in Riz, perhaps. We could bring in Rolf. Rolf's doing pretty well. So far, we seem to be doing good with 1 healer. And I guess we can bring in Riz, though. It still might be good to have 2 healers. I feel like we have enough damage, especially if we're bringing Titania back in. I'll bring Riz. Items. Do we need to restock anybody? Oh, we can only give items to the new people coming in. I see. Alright, let's get the other heal staff out here. So I need to give one to Mist, because I don't want her using Mend so far. We haven't really needed the Mend. You only need 1 healer. You only tend to need 1 healer most of the time. The side ones are just minor support. Yeah, I feel like it'll be good to have, like, somebody else that can do support skills if we get Mist to, like, 20, and we evolve her so she can start using her magic. Because one of these 2 has a high magic stat. She has a good speed stat, so if we can start using some light magic later on, the other healer could just be kind of full supporting. Yeah, okay, so I asked for reinforcements. Are they just going to arrive with mine? Interesting. Waven Riders. Alright, let's check it out. Actually, you know what? There's a lot of Waven Riders. I might just bring my other, 1 pole axe, javelin, silver lance. Ooh, a paladin with a silver lance. That's fucked up. Two Waven Riders. Bunch of knights. And then, okay, so we're gonna just pull out our, if we have a longsword. Oh, once again, actually, we can't. Convoy. I know we have a pole axe at least. We'll grab the pole axe out of here. Convoy. Killer, lance, goose, silver blade, killing edge. No, we don't have a long sword. Okay. Alright, I think we're good besides that. Rolf was definitely an idea, but I think... Oh, maybe I actually don't need that. Maybe I don't need this. I can just bring Rolf in. 20 resistance. But he's not going to be attacked very often anyways. I can't believe he has maxed out resistance. That's pretty wild. Man, if he only had more speed. This guy's stats are crazy besides his speed. Alright. Let's fight. There they are! The Crimean mercenaries! Surround them! They must all die! Listen, everyone. We must make our way to the ruins in the northeast. Fight if you must, but keep up. Ike, what about the reinforcements? They'll have to catch up. We can't wait any longer. Understood. What do you mean that they have to catch up? What do you mean? I put a weak unit up there. I put a healer unit. What are you talking about, Ike? Ike? Hello? Brother? Alright. Let's make a big rush forward then. I think that one... Yeah, okay, so I'll put her here. Now let the Steel Lance guy attack her, but she can attack in return. We have 13 defense. They have 20 damage. Okay, that seems good to me. Put that on with the John Fire Emblem. Put her over there to help clean up. Yep, do that. Want to at least start off, like, getting a good push forward, I think. So taking off, like, a unit right away seems like a pretty good deal to me. And plus, I mean, she still gets experience. It's not as fast as everybody else's, but it's not like she's getting 0 experience. Put you here, I think. Makes sense to me. Move Ike up here. We'll put the rubber ducky. Not rescue. Iron Lance. Wait. 19. We have 13. Okay. Good with this. The Brom stick. Staff, just ward. But I want to save the ward. We have... That's a really good item to use. We have 2 uses of it left, so... Okay, this also uses up, like, most of their movement, so we can end up... Ooh! Bubby, let's go! Yeah, so we get to, like, pretty much kill them on the hit back, which is really nice. Alright, Oscar. Nice, nice! Here we go, brother. That's what I want to see. That's the kind of, like, enthusiasm we need around here. Yeah, the Paladin's not... I'm not liking the look of the Paladin. Jesus, he's already making his approach. Void. I do want to use Void. I wish I had my archer here. Oh, actually, I can do this, I think. Yeah, I can do this. Put her here. Let her get this kill. Because we need to really plan for the Paladin coming in. Paladin's going to be nasty. carrying a silver lance, so very, very big damage coming in from him. HP, skill, speed, and luck. Wow, 19. She's got 19 speed. Disgusting. It's bloody disgusting. Iron Axe. Yeah, we'll do the Iron Axe here. Then I can back up. I can let her get the kill, because that way she won't be hit. Nice. Okay. We should be able to deal with the Paladin, because I can always pull in the Cat Girl if we need her. Got Fire Emblem for the guaranteed kill. Then we can check out what we can kill on the northeast ending of things, chat. Alright, she's still safe. They're all going to charge in this turn, which is pretty much perfect. Actually, I could try and be a little greedier. I put somebody here. Okay, Lagu's bow. I didn't see that before. But that should still be fine. If I can put somebody here. I can put Jill in there. Nobody else can attack that spot. Put the Braum stick on. 18. Yeah, okay, so we do this. One more check. Just one more check. Okay, the archer can't hit there, so we're safe. I have to triple, double, quadruple check. Every mistake check could be my last. So I have to triple, double check. Alright, Oscar can get this kill. Solid poke. And then, as long as this guy's not wielding, he's just wielding a javelin, so I'll move you up here, Oscar. Probably gonna move Leith over here to deal with this oncoming horde, potentially. Move Ike up here, and then Boyd can also come deal with these guys if there's some trouble brewing. Okay, I think this is good. I'll move her, like, over here. Yeah, I'm gonna move Mist over here. She has no way of being, like... She's not like Ileana, who's pretty safe in a lot of spots in the shade. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Exactly what I wanted to have happen. Okay. Now the Paladin will come in. I have like all my super good units to take care of the Paladin. He's pretty far away though, which is a little unfortunate. And that priest just keeps running. Looks like I'm here just in time. Now that I'm here, the enemy does not stand a chance. Oh dear, is anyone injured? Let me attend to them. Nice. I'm glad we got Titania here. Not bad. That Paladin only deals 10 damage to her, actually. And she can kill this guy for free. Hell yeah, okay. Iron Axe, probably doing that. Astrid could also get a kill here. Yeah, once again, I like... Astrid's really great. Like a archer on a horseback is great, because they can just pick off kills and then just get the hell out of dodge immediately afterwards. It's a really, really strong combination. All she needs is like if I even get like one more crazy level up, she's gonna be outrageously good. Like she's already really good. Of course, she just has the opportunity to be even better. I mean, I don't think I care too much about this Lagoose bow. 22. And we have 14 defense. So it's still something to keep in mind. And we can move up here as well. Let's do that. That attack's pretty decent. Heal act. Yeah, let's do that. Like I said, Kanto is such... Oh, nice pretty. Man, splatter the horse remains all over the damn jungle. Yeah, Kanto's great for shit like this. I think I don't even need to move, actually. John Fire Emblem doesn't give us the... Okay, John Fire Emblem prevents us from getting doubled. I think that's probably fine. 8 damage, so another 8, so 16. 16 from that guy, potentially. 24 from that guy, and then whatever this guy can deal out, which is not going to be as much. Actually, it's going to be pretty similar. But that's fine. None of those guys can crit Void. Yeah, okay. So this is fine. Even if this goes badly, it's still fine. Nice. Alright. So now we just have one horseback on Archer. And the Paladin. And the Paladin's not the most offensive unit in the world. So we can... I think we could probably even set it up for Nephili too. Yeah, like so. ROM stick, so it's 13 per, like, guaranteed, and this is 24 guaranteed. Yes, so I can make it so Nephili gets the kill. Push her to 20, so she's almost 21. And, I mean, we might be able to get her to 21 on this map, actually. Especially if I can get her the kill against the secondary units. That could give her to 21, and so we can get whatever the, whatever her advanced form is. Don't know what it is. But, I mean, her getting, like, extra HP with her ability to crit when she's under half seems like a really good combination. HP, magic, and speed. Why is it more magic? Why is her magic on par with her strength? Why does she have 8 magic? Why does she have 8 magic? 8. Ocho. But for what reason? What reason on this beautiful green earth would they have to do this to me? All my swords are too good. I'll use Ravenous because it has a less chance to crit. Ding. Alright, perfect. Alright, awesome. Oscar can get the kill. Oh. All right. What, like I said, Oscar with a good couple of level ups at the very end might be savable. He might be savable. Oh, this guy could attack and can attack Astrid. Are we scared? 11 damage? Not really. We're not scared if they attack Astrid. Move you over here in case we need some support. Miss can come this way. Everybody's full health. And Ileana can just stick around. There's nothing else this way, though, so... Come this way. Ah, yes, our new units. That's right, we need to move them forward. Put on the Arbuckler. Let's see if we get some utility out of that today. Oh, yeah, he has a short spear, so that's why he's moving back. I was like, man, why is this coward moving backwards? But that makes sense. Okay, that's really not even that big of a deal. They do give him a little bit of defense. John Fire Emblem, get her a free kill. I love the sound of that. All right, let's do that. You man, she's on a crit spree. She wants that 21. She wants that promotion. Yeah, steel axe. Yep. Get yourself another kill, Kieran. Get yourself up there. I can move the dragon back there, chat. We can heal them up. We're looking good, and we're gonna get a lot of experience. We're gonna be eating well at the end of this map. The only thing I gotta worry about a little bit is if we get ambushed from the back. I don't think we're going to, but it does, you know, something to keep in mind. Something to keep in mind. I'll send her up here to help chase down this guy. Probably need to chase him down a little bit at least. I'm going to use an iron bow so that he will not attack... He won't attack Boyd. He'll go for somebody else, which will cause him to use more movement. And Boyd has more than enough HP to deal with this, so yeah. Oh, he has so much HP. Vaults aren't quite as effective. He just has so much of HP. He has just so much HP to go around. Let's see. I think I'll send her this away. The rest of the crew. The rest of the squad. Hey, and Oscar, do you get a double? Yes, you do, because he's using a steel lance. He's probably a pretty weak unit. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, of course he will, because we're using a bow. The short spear has the added feature of attacking either from or away from distance. What was I thinking? Oh, he didn't run very far, though. Huh. I expected him to run further away. The cowardly creature that he is. Fire Emblem deals 9 basically guaranteed. Arbuckler deals 15 guaranteed. So let's do that. Unless she gets a 10% crit, which would be unfortunate. Seeing our orange axe in action for the in action for the first time. Perfect. Now Nephany can come in, finish him off with the John Fire Emblem. Beautiful. Yeah, she's going to be 21 for sure by the end of this map. Yes. Yes. Oh, actually, only 28 for killing an advanced unit, huh? That's a little surprising. I figured it'd be a little bit more. Just Iron Lance. Okay. I'll just eat a cookie. One singular cookie for Boyd. And then have Oscar get this kill. Or I can have Jill get the kill. Full axe, that's Horseman. Oh my gosh, she moves so fast. So we're full HP. The full axe is 22 damage. We have like 13 defense. We should be fine. Perfect. So then we can deal with the Horseman any number of ways, really. Do like here, seems good. Now they're a little close. Not terribly so, though. Just Oscar needs to not be in the front lines. Excuse me. This is a plus. Okay, so I just put her here. Oscar's fine. Riz. Again, she has Shade, so we should be fine. So I can just keep her moving up. And not. That's not how the ability works. He had other targets. Hello? She was free. She has Shade. She has Shade. The skill deliberately says that they will not attack her if they have other targets. That's what Shade says. He had other targets. Why would he go for the unit with Shade? That's the opposite of what the ability is supposed to do. God, I should have known I couldn't trust this game. Part of me was just starting to believe that they had written their game properly. That's so annoying. It must be a mistranslation or something. It says, just read the skill again online. Shade, Path of Radiance. Yeah, because it says decreases the chance, and I think in the actual it says, yeah, causes enemies to attack other units first. All units. And they had other targets to attack. So it just didn't work. Good. I like that. Both mages die first. Because the game stopped working. The first one was definitely on me, but the second one, the game just didn't work. Like the skill just stopped working. Randomly. I don't know what to say on that one. Like, Shade is specifically written in the dialogue that they're not supposed to attack them. And then he attacked them anyways. Well, yeah, but the game also says that they are a unit that cannot be attacked if there's other units to attack. That's what the skill's supposed to do. And then they should write on Shade that it does not work. Shay should be sometimes prevents units from being attacked, not always prevents units from being attacked first. Like, that's just bad coding or a bad description of skill. That's so annoying. Like, if they wrote their skill right, that would not have happened. Ugh. That leaves a bad taste in your mouth when the game just does not work. And that's so bad. That's... Oh, well. What can you do? Game no worky, but remember the game no worky for next time. Just means a different unit gets in. Even though they did have our cool daddy jokes. Let's see. So, that being said, though, let's just push on forward. See, it's so funny, because back in my mind chat, the whole time I was waiting. I know Fire Emblem by this point. I know there's always, like, a but, like an if statement. In anything Fire Emblem related, I'm like, okay, I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. Something weird is going to happen. And you know, wouldn't you know it? Something weird did in fact happen. Art Buckler can go here. Yeah, seems fine. Yeah, she has enough strength for this. Ugh. Man, that's so freaking lame. So who gets to kill then? Guardy already moved. Let Oscar get it. We have 100% hit. We do not. A little risky to pull that one off. I'll just let Jill get it with the Brom stick, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. How to see, chat. Also, I don't know if you see it, but sometimes it feels like my cursor's moving slightly to the left. I wonder if my controller's acting a little funky. I'll throw back the iron lance. She could probably use the pole axe currently. Let's see. Get into the swampy waters. I think let me move up here. I can put the javelin on him. 19. That's 8 damage, and then we do double back. Okay. Yes. Okay. We'll do that then. Oh, actually, let's keep an eye out for this guy. He also has a bow. Okay, perfect. We'll just do it there then. We'll put him in the bushes, which we don't like, but why do that? What about that? What about right underneath the bush? Can you attack Mr. Archer on horseback? You cannot attack. Is that a spot? Is this a spot I can be on? Yes. Perfect. Okay. There's go. That's the magic spot. Javelin up. Wait. Uno momento, por favor. I think they're all spent, and then yeah, like I said, I don't want Ike to really get any experience here. Because there's no reason to let him, like, you know, he can get 0 experience right now, so. Rather not let that happen. Rather at least give somebody, even if it's like 4 or 3 bits of experience points, I'd rather let somebody else have it. Javelina. I think Oscar could still pull through, chat. All he needs is some good levels. Skill and speed, not really. I mean, speed's good, at least. Speed is good. Speed is good. Alright, we can definitely clean up the paladin side of things here. And then we should be able to escape in a turn or 2. So I'm liking our odds here currently. And I will put Ileana up absolutely once the map's done. Probably gonna kill here at least. Yeah, so how close is she? Leveled pretty close. Yeah, we killed that guy for sure. Arbuckler, yeah, let's cut through him with the Arbuckler. Love that counter. Would have been cool if we got a counter kill. Ooh, I bet you that's like a retro achievement, chat, on one of these games. Alright, how potent... Oh, he's pretty strong. 15 damage is quite a bit. 15 and 3. And 16. Yeah, Shade just stopped working when you put on a weapon that they can't counter with. Apparently, Shade stops working. I knew there was going to be something weird like that too. Yeah, unfortunately, there's just like apparently there's just a trigger event for Shade not working. So 4 damage and okay, no crits either. So I'm gonna... I will Iron Lance this guy. I guess Shade not working is the biggest daddy joke of them all. Man, we got a workshop. That's a good... I like that starter pick. There's got to be some way... There's... Like, that was already funny. There's some work to be done, though. That's a good one. I don't know if, like... Reliance is a heavy word, because I was using the skill as intended. I don't know. Reliance feels like a little bit heavy of a description. Like I was using it as was written on the tin. Let's see here. I think that's all fine. I think no matter what, we're good here. I think they're probably just both going to go for Void. 3 damage. No, 2 damage. And 2 damage and 15 and 14. 16 damage. It's a little close. Do this though. Nah, it's a little dangerous. I did that. No, they don't have a chance to kill still. I think I do this, actually. I'm trying to think. I think that's fine. Yeah, I have to watch my controllers. It's, I guess the stick has finally bitten the dust. Bitten the big one. It's just drifting a little tiny bit occasionally. Nothing too drastic, but... Yeah, okay, so I think we do this. Because that way we can get... We kill this guy even with or without the crit. Okay, or we can miss to 80%. Okay, and then you have him go up here, kill this guy. It is funny though. I also agree, J-Man. I knew something, like I know Fire Emblem at this point to an extent, and I knew something. Their code is always a little weird. It's always a little funky. So I was kind of waiting for the other foot to drop on that one, to be honest. I knew something was going to be fucked up. I didn't know what that something was going to be, but I knew something was going to be. And lo and behold, we found out what. Yeah, if they would have just written that it doesn't always work, like they must, I mean, it's hard to describe without being really specific about it, but you can't write that enemies always attack you last. The description says, causes enemies to attack other units first. So you can't have that as a description if that's not what it does. But, I mean, I'm already over it, honestly. Ileana was fine. I'm more sad that we lost the dad jokes than anything else, really. Do that with my Braum stick. But at least we know in the future for Shade. You know, like it's a good learning experience either way, really. Nice. Yes. Make sure you just cannot hit my units in the back here. Okay, and then... Yeah, I think that's it. We're gonna end turn. Like I said, I get it to an extent. It's hard to write, to properly word that skill in a way that's not clunky, you know? Maybe you could have written, like, most times. That could work, I guess. But still, I mean, it's a little clunky. Yeah, I figured he would go for Boyd. I'm just glad they both didn't go for Boyd. It wouldn't have killed him, but it would have been a little close. Alright, so then... finish this guy off here, ideally. John Fire Emblem dealing 10. Arbuckler dealing 16, so he's at 26. 8 HP left. What's funny is the skill does work as you would think it does in a later game. Really? So in a later game it works like the way the skill works here. This should be fine. We have... I mean, he could miss. What's my odds of hitting here? 97. Okay, so I think we're fine. The only way things go really, really badly is if this misses. Even then, it's still pretty much fine. Yeah, and 3 Houses Stealth is pretty much Shade. If an ally can be targeted by an enemy, you are ignored. That's too bad. Yeah, it's... like I said, it's not the worst thing in the world. It wasn't like a super, super great unit, so... You know, it's unfortunate, but, whatever. I'm not too razzled about it. Oh, that I'm razzled about. I wanted Neffany to get the kill, man. I was setting it up for her. More razzled about that. Now I gotta use 2 charges of John Fire Emblem. No, I could probably just do 2 Iron Lances. I really just want Neffany to get leveled up here. Oh, nice! She crits, hell yeah! Nice. I think literally killing this unit will get her to 21. Yeah, I might even have to leave, though. If I can't get him out of the way. Okay, we're good. We're good. I was about to say I might have to get him out of the way. I might just have to leave. Actually, I couldn't even left. I could have been 1 step away. I'll put him right here. Fire Emblem always crit when it's not wanted or when it's not needed. Yeah, ain't that the way? Ain't that the dang old way? I'll move her here because she should 4 crits. We have 8 dodge, so this should be fine. I'll move her here. They should go for her. And then we can just chase. Yeah, that priest won't know what hit it. Yeah, then we can kill that person afterwards. Okay, seems all good to me, Chateau. Oh, run all you want, priesty boy. Your soul is mine. Get him, Neffany. Oh, come on! 5 points away. You gotta be kidding me. Tragedies upon tragedies tonight, folks. Tragedies upon tragedies. I'll let Oscar get it. Oscar needs more experience. Like I said, I mean... Oscar, please. Brother, I'm trying with you, man. You gotta meet me, like, halfway. You gotta meet me at least, like, halfway, Oscar. Yeah, I think we're done. Ooh, we finally made it. Split up and search the surrounding area. Commander, do you think we should call more reinforcements? The Duke's army seems nearly limitless. Worried about our weapon situation. Let's do it. Is there another map? Telling me there's stage 3? Ah, yes, your points. Coming right up. Not this one. Manage poll. View results. Why is it red or yellow Yoshi? Eh? Choose prediction. Outcome, yes, they will die. Is it just you, J-Man, that voted against? 3 parts, damn. Jeez Louise. 2.7k goes to J-Man. Unfortunately for believers. What is it, Commander? Look here. It's the only place in these ruins where I see healthy grass growing. You're right. I wonder why. And I found this. A white feather? So we were right. The heron is around here somewhere. It's possible, but... Ike, over here! What now? Seer, what have you found? A heron. Marcia is a good way to get the boss item from the boss. Ah, so I bet you she might be a party member. Because I don't think the Dove Prince or whatever, the Heron Prince likes us enough to join our side. But Leanne might. And she might be a dancer, maybe. That's a girl. Seer, you said that the male Heron we met was the only surviving member of the race. I believed it to be true. Find another survivor. It's a miracle. I don't speak Elvish, lady. Hey, wait, please. I must speak. Come on, wake up. She's lost consciousness. Guess there's nothing I can do, but wait for her to come around. I wasn't trying to frighten her. Oh, I found you at last, my beautiful treasure. About time you showed your bloated face, do tennis. Oh, no mistake about it. It's a spectacular work of art. I paid so much to obtain. You still claim ownership, do you? No, wait, something's different. This is a female? You mean to tell me that yet another lives? How spectacular. Men, bring me that Heron, but do her no harm. You'll never have her. Oh, Jesus Christo. Again, when will this corpulent windbag never learn? Form up, troops. We must protect the Heron. I gotta hold somebody this whole map? We gotta survive for 10 turns. Bella Thunder. Oh, a sage too, huh? Dude, what's that boss item? Good thing it's the unit you're not really using. True. It's one of my bulkier units, right? So if there's anybody to use it on, it'd be good for Ike. Okay. Wow, they really put you up shit creek without a paddle, huh? They really go, well, like, fight your way out of this one, bitch. Now that's a line I haven't heard in a long time. Oh, man, this is fucked up. Maybe we should bring in their, Malrim. "12 defense with 45 HP. Bring in Garty. Dividend, surprisingly, doesn't have as much defense as you would think. Oh, man, I was going to save for the night, but you can't even save on this, huh? You have to do this all in one. Well, damn. Excuse me. I'm bringing Marim. Oh yeah, you're right. Did I? Is there? Oh yeah, no, you're right. I think there was a save actually. Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. I think I'm going to save this for... I'll make a save state just to be safe. Fire Emblem. Just to be safe, but I believe you're right. It's already it's a little late. Usually I do it early on Sundays, but we've already been going for like 5 hours, so... Okay, so that should save it to the selected file. Yes. Okay. Very good. All right, chat. So yeah, this at least we have a really exciting bit to like pick it up on immediately. Like when we get back, bam, we're right into fights like right away. And that's always a good way to do it. You kind of want like a nice, exciting intro. So I thank you all for hanging out tonight. It was a good time. We'll be back next Sunday for more Fire Emblem, as is per usual. I'll have the schedule up on Twitch, like on Monday, and yeah, from there on, we're just going to raid out, and we raided the cat recently. Did we? Kato's on. I was going to raid into somebody, but they're doing a different kind of stream here. Yeah, well, let's go raid to Kato tonight. Oh yeah, you guys have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Like I said, Fire Emblem will be back next week as we continue onwards. Yeah, you guys have a good night. Discord link down below for any new viewers. They want to come in, chill with us in the Discord and whatnot. Yeah, besides that, you guys have a good rest of your weekend. Good start to your week. And bye-bye.